Hello, everybody. Welcome to more weapon testing. I am just wrapping up preparing this arena for all of our hard mode bosses. So once we do that, we'll go to the wall. I did remember to make the wall arena, so we do got that going for us. We'll be able to just go right into the bosses today, which is very exciting. I hope you're excited, because I am, for more testing. I should just label these streams like the just chatting streams. But even then, like, no one actually comes and chats, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, let's see. I don't even know why I'm streaming this anymore. Nobody cares. Oh, 2 heart lanterns. There we go. Awesome. All right. We'll put one down here just for good measure, even though it looks like it is in fact covered by all the others. Very, very cool. And now we can start the testing. Let's grab this one, and there we go. Hello, gamers. Hello. Wait. Akio. Ranger is definitely leading by a good margin. I realized yesterday that I haven't quite kept to the points properly, so I can't actually say where the standings are exactly. Not that, like, I'll be able to figure it out. I just need to go through all of it again and do the math again. But Ranger's definitely quite a bit in the lead. Mage not too far behind, and then Summoner and Melee are a bit behind both of those. So that's currently where the standings are, and we will see what changes when we fight the wall. The wall will be a bit interesting, because all of our loadouts are going to be much closer in tier for all the different classes here. Okay, looks like I have Melee built out. I should get a... I'll worry about that once I get there. I'll need a bed, and we'll be fast forwarding time a lot for the guide. Let's check. I don't have God mode enabled because it seems these are... Okay, no God mode. Frozen time. It is day. Cool. Awesome. Hey, Roman, I like Terraria. I'm glad you did. Just started. Just started the stream, but we're now going to be testing against the wall. And what build should we do first? Let's do Ranger first. Ranger finally with access to Necro Armor. Summer is highest overall DPS, but DPS doesn't mean when you die. Doesn't mean good when you die from being breathed toward. We'll see. The thing is, I think Summoner will probably start making quite a bit of a comeback come hard mode. The biggest problem Summoner has is that 2 of the categories really stretch just how good your gear can be. And by, like, sequence breaking or doing things that you wouldn't do in a normal run to get better weaponry. So Summoner has had to deal with that because Summoner doesn't really have sequence breaks, at least not in pre-hard mode. So they really fell behind in the more maxed out categories. It only kind of did fine in some of the other categories that there are. So I wasn't actually that impressed, but I'm pretty sure hard mode is where Summoner is able to start going farther or plowing ahead. Melee is in last place, which isn't great, because I don't think that's really going to change much come hard mode. But Melee also, I don't think was ever meant to be the big DPS class. It's mostly just helpful for, you know, being tanky. That's kind of the point of it. So it wasn't expected for it to be like the strongest class. Alright, Giant Voodoo Doll. And Ranger. Alright, we're doing theoretical max for Ranger. We get Necro Armor, and we get, of course, Star Cannon. Necro. Grab our Star Cannon that is absolutely hard carried Ranger. Bundle of Horseshoe Balloons. Lightning Boots. Stinger Necklace. We get the Bone Glove. Because it's all damage focused. Instead of that. And, you know, we'll also actually use the Bone Helm. Maybe it'll give us a little more damage. And we can actually equip the Stinger or Sharktooth Necklace. Get the Golf Cart. There we go. All right, that should this should absolutely obliterate the wall in no time flat. Oh, what? Make sure we target the eyes. Oh, this is actually taking a second. Okay, okay. Star Cannon not actually being that impressive. Really, really weird, man. Really weird. Love Summoner because of how unique it is. Second favorite is Melee because it's defense and damage. And also Sword cool. Fair enough. Dang. I should double check the difficulty that we have here. That actually took a second. Here I thought that would, wow, I thought that would be just about instantaneous. I am quite shocked. Okay. What, oop. I don't know what that is. Oh, you know what, that's the live stream, right. Okay, I need to copy the boss damage. There we go. Please do another playthrough with a new friend. I want to. It's just dependent on if he has time. And when he feels like it. Guy's more or less building his own house, so he's busy doing that right now. Alright. That covers Ranger for the wiki and for the max build. So way to go, Ranger. Good job. 35 seconds. Slower than I thought, but I guess no one's going to go that fast on this. Summoner is 5. So, what do you mean Summoner's 5? Okay. Make sure time is max. And then let's see what we got here. Oh, a meteor shower. I guess we are in hard mode. Alright, and looking for Hellwing Bow. This is our Path of Least Resistance build. Star Cannon you could include in that. You really could. But we won't include that. Mostly because, like, stars. Collecting the stars is annoying as all get out. Let's grab the Endless Quiver. There we go. Okay. This should be an interesting setup. What do we got here? We get Horseshoe Balloon, Lightning Boots, Shield of Cthulhu, Bone Glove, and Band of Regen. Okay, not bad. Nice quick with Night's Edge. I don't know. The problem with Melee and the Night's Edge is the fact that I'll probably end up not being able to just hug the wall like you really want to be able to do. We'll see how things pan out for Melee. Especially also, highest CPS apparently is the Gi. So I might be using the Gi instead of Hellstone Armor, which lowers the defense even more. Which will just make things not super enjoyable. You know, I didn't use any potions for the last one, but I guess all the potions would have been survivability ones, wouldn't impact our DPS. Let's use our survivability potions now. I feel like the Hellwing bow doesn't shoot nearly as many arrows as it used to. Ah! Hold up, I'm dying. Should have been paying more attention to our health here. Okay, I might count this one as just kind of a warm-up if we do die, but we'll see, because I'm still getting used to playing the fact that I'm now playing Terraria again. But I think we got this. There we go. Awesome. A minute 17. Respectable. Perfectly respectable. How's y'all's day? It's going great. We're playing Terraria. I like how the Star Cannon has been used all this time for Ranger. Yeah! The absolute max in pre-hard mode is a bit busted. Okay, it looks like Ranger's the same with Survey 2, using Hellwing, Bow, Meteor Shot, and Wood Arrows. So that covers all of Ranger for the wall. I don't doubt that a number of these builds are going to have like basically the same loadouts. So that's I guess pretty convenient. In mobile it's range because we have auto aim. What about mage, huh? What about modifiers? So I decided from the beginning that we're not going to do any modifiers. No modifiers for any of it. Which, yes, could change things for different classes. It could actually be making a big difference, but I decided against it. Partially to reduce the level of complexity, partially because I didn't feel like no matter what I did, people would be like, oh, crit chance, or, oh, no, menacing. And that also invites the, well, now we have to compare which ones are survivable. It just invited a lot more work. Crimson Rod. Flower of Fire. And Demon Scythe. Oh, no, not Demon Scythe. Gray Zappinator. With a really lucky shot, Mage could absolutely clear this in no time at all. But I'm not sure we're going to get that. Alright, let's get the Bone Glove. Equip that instead of the Slush. Well, instead of that one. And we'll equip this. Well, we get the Mana Regen Band. We don't really need that. And we'll get the Bone Helm. I need to make sure that I change these over here while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Golf Heart. Go. Glove. Bone Helm. Darn it, I forget what I used with maxed out Ranger. I don't remember. I'll have to make sure I look at that one. Okay, but we got Bone Helm, Bone Glove. Dark Tooth. Necklace. Finger Necklace. We have Bone Helm. Bone Helm, Stinger Necklace. Go the Celestial Cuffs, Shark Tooth, Stinger Necklace. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Stinger, Celestial Cuffs, Bone Helm. Stinger, Shark Tooth. Okay. But no. Bone glove. That's what I'm missing. There we go. Oh, thank you, Killing the Monkey. These streams make me happy. I'm glad. I like Demon Scythe personally, so whenever I run Mage, I try to avoid it. Really? Interesting. Golf cart better than roller skates? You know, that's a very open question. I don't know. I'd believe you if you said it was or wasn't. I can understand not liking the Demon Scythe because it's hard to aim. That much I can understand. Come on, lucky hit. Come on, lucky hit. Doesn't look like we're getting it. It's definitely going to be slower than it was for Ranger. Flower of Fire has much higher single target DPS, so if we're able to hit it reliably with that, that's going to be really good. There we go. And boom. That gets us 50 seconds behind Ranger, and it's all destroying Star Cannon. Daylight saves messaging you before it even happened. What? Gotta go. I'm tired. You're always just here for like a couple seconds. Okay. But they were supposed to take daylight savings behind the barn and give it the old yellow treatments. We all thought that, man. We all did. Is there any particular class where Sharktooth Necklace is better? You know, I don't know if there's a class where it's better. I'm just assuming that it's going to work better for anything. Like, it is an offensive accessory, so I'm just using it. Because in theory it should be the best. Okay. I do want to give it one more shot, but with a little more Aqua Scepter use. Nah, I think we're probably good. So the wiki recommended the same thing. Now we'll do the Path of Least Resistance build, so we get full Meteorite armor. Yeehaw. We don't use the Bone Glove, that's for sure. We get a balloon, we get lightning boots. We do get a Bone Glove. We get the Mana Regen or Celestial Cuffs, which will do the Celestial Cuffs. And Shield of Cthulhu. There we go. We do not get the Great Zappinator. We can use the Aqua Scepter for this one. Those are all easy things to get at this point. Chug the easy potions to get. Throw it in. Oh, come on. We will also grab a space gun. It can be our... I don't think I'll end up using it, but we can grab it. Journey, do you just have a longer pickup range, whether you'll like it or not? Oh, right, forgot. We need to get the guy to appear. Here we go. I guess it would be summoners that says reforges for armor penetration. Yeah, it's possible. But also that might just, I don't know, that be them trying to make summoner different with its reforges. Okay. There we go. Let's try to do a little bit of Aqua Scepter damage in here. I think Aqua Scepter might actually be the way to go to an extent. Of course, we need to clear out all of our little bitey friends there. Throw some Flower of Fire action. We can just hit it consistently, then we're golden. And I don't think we're going to benefit at all from using... I don't even remember what I was thinking anymore. Doesn't look like we're too terribly far behind the max build, which, I mean, all we changed was our armor. Oh, Well, that's what I get for not taking it too seriously. Okay. Okay. Disable longer pickup range. Can you? I don't know. Okay, now I have to do that again. Great. I was about to complain you always stream when I can't watch. Then you started streaming. Well, you're welcome. Got sidetracked into a professional tag. How much for Crystal Assassin armor worth doing in early hard mode because it's dash? Honest, I don't think it's worth it personally. But I can see the appeal. See why people might like it. No mana flower. No mana flower. No disgusting mana flower for mage. Mana flower. Bleh, bleh. A lot of people would probably end up using it. Frankly, but we have mana regen, mana power potions, so there's 0 point in using that. Yeah, we have a crystal warrior in YouTube chat. We have Pixel. This isn't a regular run. This is all weapons testing. So we have the Pixel because we're using a max build. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Whee! You know, I should actually probably grab all of these things because in a run you wouldn't have those just lying around. Ah! And we should have had time going this whole time. Get the guide here. I never get Demon Scythe in my runs, a point where I actually use it. Really? Interesting. Oh, Blood Moon. Oh, that's exciting. Chat, if you don't have a Rod of Harmony and Pixel for Wall of Fresh, you should just uninstall Terraria because you're not completely optimized. Yes. I mean, we could get rid of the Demon Scythe and say Path of Least Resistance doesn't actually get Demon Scythe. We could do that, and I think that's fair enough. So sure, we'll do that. But that also means Mage has now changed the loadout, meaning we now must redo it. And we don't have to use, or worry about the fact that it died once. Hee hee ha ha. My real motivations come out. Yeah, we hit some of the water below. We get some more damage that way. But I don't think we get enough for it to really be worth it. Okay, just gotta keep on spraying and praying. Oh no. Can we hit both? Can we hit both? I don't think we're hitting both there. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Should have grabbed the, what's it called? Magic missile. Oh, come on! Come on! Really? Aquasceptor even any good? Yes, Aquasceptor is really good. For Pete's sake. I'm struggling here, apparently. We're struggling. I think it's crazy how underappreciated OA crossover is for how big it is. They added a whopping 8 armor sets of... Yeah, well, I mean, the problem is that it's just really annoying to farm. See, Mage's worst class. Well, hold on. This is Path of Least Resistance build. Okay, okay. I should also grab a magic missile. And now that we've changed the build, clearly we reset, you know, damage. We could be using Space Gun. Oh, actually, there is one thing I really should be using. Oh, no, never mind. That's not for this build. There we go. Do it again. Yes, long. Whatever that is, help me ignore. Oh, long stream. Help me ignore. Well, the stream's going to be as long as it's going to be. You know, the normal amount. What was under? Yes, Thorbin. Not so much. Not so much. What? I should build an underworld pylon. I really should. Okay. Drink these. And and this time, don't fail! Stupid. Throw. Actually, I haven't even recovered all our health yet. Not really ideal. Oh, darn it. Didn't grab all the, the things that fell before. At least those shouldn't make any big difference, the ones that I picked up. Okay, get rid of those little blokes. There we go. Target the eyes whenever we can. Just heal now. Maybe we could heal again later because we've been struggling. Almost there. Not far off. Trying to hit the wall is not guaranteed. We should have it in the bag. There we go. Okay, finally! Did it properly! Gosh darn it. Okay. So we'll unfreeze time to let the guide start showing up. There he is. Wonderful. Try to grab all the things on the platform. There. Blended. And what was our time on that? 1:07. Faster than Ranger, I might add. But now we do have a little bit of a problem. Because what was voted for Mage was Demon Scythe and Space Gun. We get Lightning Boots, Shield of Cthulhu, Worm Scarf. Let's see. Lightning Boots, get a Horseshoe Balloon, Shield of Cthulhu, a Worm Scarf. And Celestial Cuts. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, we get all of those. We do at least get the Demon Scythe, so that's nice. Get all of those as well. Tossy tossy. Crimson Cloud ultimately is going to do basically nothing, so it's fine us leaving it there. Mage Propaganda starts. Yes, it does! It started since the very beginning. The only reason to do this was for Mage Propaganda. Yeah, I guess the main thing just with the Demon Scythe is actually consistently hitting the wall. That's the main problem. And I try to target the eyes because it does more. They do more damage against them, but you just can't really target them very easily with this thing. If we get it just right, then we can hit them pretty consistently. Need to pay a little more attention to our health here. Make sure we're not whiffing this here. Which we need to be doing for all the classes, by the way. Make sure none of them are whiffing this because of bad decisions that I made. Yeah, it looks like the Demon Scythe might actually be worse against the wall, depending on your situation. Like, if you are in a situation where you're trying to survive or where you're not able to see where the wall is, you're liable to miss the wall a lot of times, causing much less damage. That was a minute 32. I did have a couple things that would have added more damage from the Path of Least Resistance, but not much. Basically just the Bone Glove. So I don't know, I'm thinking like Aqua Scepter might actually be the way to go unless you're able to just hug the wall. In my runs, I never actually try to get Terra Spark Boots, only end up getting Lightning Boots. Oh yeah. For most of my builds, I'm going to be just using Lightning Boots myself. Let's see, minute 32. It looks like the guide is here. That was slower than Ranger. Ranger's survey was a little worse than, yeah, whatever. Okay, melee. I need to remember to use the sharpening station this time, because I've not been doing a good job remembering that. So, let's get the sharpening station. Get the table thing here for kicks and giggles. And let's use the bewitching table. Or at least we'll have it here. Alright, so we use that. And then melee. For theoretical max, I was told use the gi, so that's not great. We're just going to be straight. We'll do that, and then we need a flamerang. Okay. And then we'll want the bundle of horseshoe balloons. Feral claws, stinger neckness, magma stone. Does the magma stone do anything against the wall? It does against the little bitey dudes. We'll get the bone glove. Replace our shield here. Make sure I got this. Cthulhu, stinger necklace, feral claws. I removed the shield of Cthulhu and replace that with the bone glove. Yeah, the golf cart. And then we can chug all the potions for this one. Endurance will be very helpful for this. Very, very helpful. E plus false armor is really good, actually. Really? Maybe I should have been doing that for Ranger this whole time. As it is, though, Ranger is already winning all the max categories just because it has Star Cannon. So it didn't really need any extra help. Let's try to stay in the middle so we can try to hit all 3 eyes at once. I guess if we did a funnel, this would be working better. Okay, let's get in our golf cart. Run away a little bit. Not like a lot bit. Okay, we're getting some hearts. Good, good. Oh, you really got to push yourself with this. Okay, got another heart. Oh! No way! Dude, that was... And a creation. I think it's journey mode. I think journey mode is just resulting in us picking it up more often. But that's what happens when you use the gi instead of molten armor. You love the beginning of hard mode? Really? That's usually one of people's lesser favorite parts of the game, I think. I could be wrong. I think maybe post-mex might be a little less interesting to people. That was good too, unlucky. Yeah, right? Oh, that was actually a really solid attempt. Oh look, Thorpen died. Thanks, killing the monkey. Thank you for your color commentary. It is a valued part of the stream. This is a lie. Let's get the shiny stone. Heal us really quickly. Dynamite run. Yeah, but that's not melee class. Golf cart is cheating. Is do summon damage. Yeah, well, Shield Cthulhu does melee damage, and all the other classes are allowed to use that. Don't count the stupidness of. Oh, the mount is summon damage. You know what my response to that is? Shut up. Nobody cares or uses it for that. No summon. What the heck? No summon only run is like I can't use a day or a no, melee only. What the heck? What the heck is that? What are you doing down there? Get up here. Okay, shred through the clingy boyos. Those guys will actually do probably the most damage to us. Might actually be worthwhile to use a shield so we can stay close while also stay close to keep doing consistent damage while also letting us like, you know, tank things. Oh no. Oh. Oh! Melee is just not great for this. You don't use Shield Cthulhu playing any class other than melee. Filthy liar. Lies! Lies, I say. Nothing but terrible lies. Let's get... Can you make the Ankh shield? I don't think you can. No, you can actually, because you can shimmer things. Let's do the Ankh shield. And see if that helps us. Might even reset melee and say 0 deaths. Just because if it makes that much of a difference. And now we know about how long it was taking us to kill the wall before. Maybe stone doesn't work on the wall. Replace it with gold. Yeah, well, it does work against the little clingy guys, but I don't think magma stoning those is doing enough damage to be worthwhile. So yeah, I think the added defense and knockback immunity for better control will be a huge help here. Should also use heart reach potions and ensure that we get any hearts that happen to drop from the wall. Also be using restoration potions. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, bring value $2 at a time. Thank you, monkey. You can't get the plan in pretty hard mode for Ankh? The plan. The plan. What's the plan? But the thing is, you can now, like, you can shimmer half of the things. So, let's see. The plan needs fast clock and trifold map. Okay. Fast clock can't get trifold map. Also can't get. Okay, so it looks like there's one thing you can't get. Okay, so no Ankh shield. Very close. Very close. We'll use the obsidian shield then. Alright, chug our potions. And let's try this again. No magma stone means there's less pretty fire. Which actually does seem to be making a difference against the little eaters. I feel like I am killing them slower. Try to focus that top eye. The top eye consistently. Somehow our health is still really up there. I don't know how that's making that much of a difference. Alright, chug a potion now. probably won't be able to regen fast enough to be needed. But there we go. Wow. All right. Much better. Much, much better. 40 seconds. We'll get rid of its tail. Not far behind Star Cannon and ahead of Mage in that category. Can't get armor brace and reflective shades. Don't. We didn't use it anyways. It doesn't matter. It's true you swear about the Shield Cthulhu thing. I still don't believe you. I still don't. And I never will. All right. Path of least resist. Not path of least resistance. This is wiki. Molten armor. Also mentions like Star Fury and Phase Blade. I don't know if the Phase Blade is going to do much for us. Recommends it, I think, as a support weapon. We will use it. I could have used it against the last one, but I mean, nothing else. You can throw it like right there, right there, right there. And maybe it'll do like a little bit of damage. We're not doing dynamite. And now we gotta do a little bit of nerfing on us. So we'll take the regular balloon. Shield of Cthulhu. Actually, you know, I should be using like the same thing as... Generally, I use the same thing as whatever max build was for my accessories, with a few exceptions. So I think we'll stick with this. We just have one less jump, really. This changes very, very little. Just the main difference being now we have full molten instead of the gi. Oh, come on. And we won't be using the golf cart. No, golf cart might actually be a bigger deal. Hold up, I didn't think this all the way through. I didn't think through the ramifications of not using the golf cart and my now newly found lack of speed. Guess we'll see how this goes. Yeah. Hold up. I need to think this through again. Okay. I did not think that through. Okay. Let's drink the potions here again. We also actually don't get endurance anymore. Okay. Thinking. We need lightning boots now. Hear that, or we just say wiki uses this? Hold on, let's look at the wiki here again. What does the wiki recommend? Does it recommend mounts? Wall. Wall, I'm not seeing anything. Means we should probably... It does recommend the golf cart at one point. So I guess we could stick with it. We already did this for Ranger. Mage didn't use the golf cart at all. Or no, Mage did too. Okay, yeah, we'll just stick with this. We'll allow ourselves to use the golf cart. The wiki does make mention of it. Okay, that works. Yeah. This is like 24 base damage. Oh yeah, Phase Blade's not bad base damage, but I don't know if it'll do enough to a passing wall to be worthwhile. It might be good to use when or if we need to start running away. Thing is, melee would probably benefit by far the most from an arena that makes the wall funnel. And that would probably be where melee really thrives. Alright, and that gives us 48 seconds. Still putting it ahead of mage, like it was in the previous category, even with a little bit less DPS. Only ended up with losing 8 seconds, while mage took 50, so that took 48. The melee's beating out mage. I wasn't really expecting mage to be kind of one of the poorer performers against the wall, but I guess it kind of is. All right, did the guide arrive? No, guide's still not here. All right, path of least resistance. We still get bone armor, knight's edge. We still got like all the same weapons. We don't get the golf cart, that's for sure. So without that, we'll be a little more limited. Get our lightning boots. Which will replace what? We also need a shield of Cthulhu. Instead of the bone glove, probably. So we get the balloon, we get the shield of Cthulhu, get lightning boots, arrow claws, and instead of the bone glove, which I had initially, we get the obsidian shield, which will probably need a lot more now. Okay. Make sure that we're not using anything extra. I think heart reach is fine to use for path of least resistance because you can find those just down in the underworld. So we will allow that. And we'll see how this does. I have no idea where the phase blade went. I thought it went. Did I recall it on accident? Oh no, it was just in the ground over there and I couldn't see it. Gosh darn it. Slime is stuff falling from the sky. No way! I love melee against the wall is just like slight variations on slight variations on the same thing. Okay, but we do have the problem of just needing to regen a lot. Okay, it's trying to get back in there. Dude. Melee's going to struggle on this, man, and so is Summoner. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think the Shield of Cthulhu is overrated. I mean, that's fair. Plenty of people think that it's overrated. No saying anything controversial here. I really should just make a pylon on the far side, shouldn't I? Any confusion might be good for melee. Pretty confused. We've been using the worm scarf instead. Yeah, melee might benefit from some more defense. I think we'll use the worm scarf in lieu of the balloon. See if that can help us. Found a dissonance to actually be useful with Shroomite armor. Stealth effect? Dissonance. Which one's dissonance? Dissonance. And yes, I know you can get campfires. I just decided not to put them around the arena. I could. And perhaps I should. But I decided I wouldn't. Why can't I blow? Oh! There we go. Alright, let's try this. I love when the flamerang hits like 3 or 4 of the hungry. That always is fun. Woo! Like 20 extra damage from the phase blade. Let's go. Okay. Doing alright, doing alright. Oh, I forgot my iron skin and regen. There we go. Would not count this one as a fail if we do, because I forgot that. Oh, no. Oh, nah, shoot. Darn, phase blade can take forever to come back. Okay. Good healing from those. Well, I guess we don't even really need a heart reach potion, because it sure seems that journey mode is giving us the vacuum ability here. Come on, come on, come on, potion, potion. There we go. Ah. Man, they just struggles really bad with being able to actually get in there and stay in there. That's my problem. I can't, like, not get hit. I can't not have to heal. I don't know if there is a good way to do this, where I don't have to, or where I am not going to need to run ever. But I don't know of that strategy, or method, or anything. Okay, we can hide there. We can get all the little clingy dudes. There we go. Alright, hit the wall a bit more. Wonderful. Get out of the mouth. Okay, I feel like my frame rate is going really slow right now. I don't know what the deal with that is. Okay, of course we're taking fall damage. Okay, okay. And keep doing at least some damage, the phase blade. Oh, 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 we'll take those hearts, it's fine. Okay, let's see if we can clear out these. Come on, come on. You know what? We'll count that. We'll just say we did slightly better. 104. Count as a fail, and we'll also count that time. That's basically the same. Which is actually faster than Mage. How was that faster than Mage? What? Oh, you know, the reason for the slow frame rate might be because time is still going really fast. And it's just struggling. 16 health, bro. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's why I'm counting that. It's basically that time 104. Maybe I need to add 1 second. Putting melee at 105, mage at 107. Okay, now survey, mode armor, Knight's Edge, Blue Moon Sun Fury action. That'll be interesting. And let's see. Lightning boots, shoot a Cthulhu. Horseshoe balloon. They did. Survey did not vote for a worm scarf. Oh no. Okay. You only get those 2 potions too. Okay. You get the Blue Moon and Sun Fury at least. Which, you know, might actually be really good here. It might now be better. I don't know. I doubt it. But let's try it. If we're like real close range, we can do faster damage. I don't think this is the play, guys. I think the Night's Edge is the play. Oh. What do you mean I die? What weapon did you use with range? It was Hellwing Bow and Phoenix Blaster. It was Meteor Shot. Gosh darn it. Alright, make the houses bin and then make a pylon. Then again, they're all just gonna die immediately. She ain't getting, but he did die. Even Zenith can't cure skill issue. This is the high five. We're not doing yo-yo runs, and well, I guess nobody voted for it because it wasn't even an option to vote for. Yo-yo is like almost never the best way to go. Now, running away, maybe using the high five to kind of put some bees behind us. That's would be a fair enough position. But I decided not to. Okay, let's try this again. Boodles? Really? Dude, just burn. Alright, we'll use these to get some initial hits in, and then Knight's Edge it. Amount of damage is negligible, but it was done. We just do a better job at not getting hit by the mouth. I mean, we might be fine. Okay. Here we go. Get out of the mouth. Don't hang out at the mouth. Heal now. Keep on. Oh no. Hold up, we need to recover a bit. Recovery. No, wrong weapon. It was still equipped. I didn't want it to quit. I need to stop jumping. Oh, come on. Don't die. I'm gonna die. Oh, lucky pot. But you could get those in a regular run, so we'll count it. Okay, we're still in it. Come on. We'll count it. One fail, and we'll count it. Wait, what? Minute 29. There it is. Okay. Whew. Okay, minute 29. That finishes melee. Now we have the one that I'm really going to hate, Summoner. Oh no. Buff with honey bottle in your inventory. I'll give you a honey buff for more regen. True, that's true. I don't think most people use that though. Yeah, I could set my bed out here. That would probably actually make a lot more sense, yeah. Against with Summoner, I fully expect to die plenty with Summoner. Whee! Pot clutch for sure. Not sure when, but when frame rates are low, goes slower, so that 1 minute and 4 seconds on that run, I don't think it was accurate. As it is, that still beats out Ranger or Mage, and it also what's it called? I still think it was fine. I guess that's kind of the gist of what I'm trying to say. I think it's fine. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Okay. Forget what all you need in order to set a spawn point. Needs a wall. Okay. I guess we just don't put a torch in it and we'll be fine. This is so hard for Wallowfish because whips make them target hungry. Well, yeah, just in general, targeting the hungry is a bit of an issue. Okay. Summoner. In theory, which one would actually be best for the wall is my question. Like, is obsidian armor actually better? I personally think that bee armor would be better and just let the summons do the work because I'm going to get hit like crazy here. But hey, that's what people tend to suggest, so that's their fault. We will use a Fox Sparks. I think Fox Sparks is worth it. We get Vampire Frog and Hornet. Those are what I personally think are going to do the best. Do we really only have 4 summons? Do we have 5? Huh. We might need to do multiple runs with this and see what is actually best here. I guess Foxsparks might be a little bit weaker because of no piercing. Huh. What do you guys think? Star Crash? Maybe. Mushroom Boy has no iframes. Yeah, but I mean, it was like comparable to Flinx's against Skeletron. Oh no, we'll try. Oh wait, I forgot my. No, get it. Oh, whew, that time it worked. Oh right, pygmy necklace. That's what's causing me problems here. There we go. Now we get another little boyo. Okay. And I guess this is the max build, so we can use the bundle. Cool. Oh, the guide wasn't even here anyways. We'll have the Star Crash as well. I don't think it's actually better. I think I approve that it's either very similar in performance or a little bit worse. We'll use it at least from a longer range, or when we are at a farther range, because it does have more range. It's at least got that going for it. We are not shredding this thing, and we are dying. Oh dear. I think part of the problem is that the meteors are constantly hitting things that it doesn't do any damage to. Like, it might be hitting blocks. Okay, let the summons do some work. Thank you, Fox Sparks. Need you guys to hit the wall some more. I guess this is the one main advantage of Summoner, that we can just let our summons continue doing damage while we're running away. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold up. I should be using, sentries along with this. We need sentries. I don't think we use the Houndia Studios. That's one that I have here. I think the Iron Staff. I think that will actually work better here. Oh, what is it called? The maybe it's explosive. Explosive. There we go. Explosive trap rod. There we go. And that combined with a war table will give us some running away power. There we go. Oh, it's already here. Nice. You're running a sentry a lot. Star Crash tends to be good. Well, we're not really running sentry a lot. We're just going to be using some alongside everything else. Alright, war table. There we go. Spinal Tap. Oh, dude, Spinal Tap! Duh! I'm using the wrong whips. Spinal Tap. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Let's actually get imps instead of hornets. Let's do this. And every summoner cried because I'm not doing exactly what they do. Stupid ads. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, it's not worth using the sentries unless we have to run away a bit. So they did their job for now, and we'll just see how far we can go before we need to retreat. Oh, so far we're doing pretty alright. Pretty great, actually. This is working out really well. Really, really well. Okay, try to maintain an even speed so the lasers don't hit us. Come on, finish it off, finish it. Why was it not dying? Like, all of a sudden, I wasn't doing any damage. What the heck? How long did that take? 46 seconds. Which would put it ahead, which would put it in second place. Huh. Okay. You think Star Crash is better than Spinal? Well, you're wrong. I think Spinal Tap plus Imp Staff is the best for this. Yeah, but everything I'm seeing kind of does a little bit of a mix. I think we'll get rid of Fox Sparks. We'll do a little more Imp. We'll have 3 Imps and 2 Frogs this time. And we'll see how this goes. This shouldn't change that much. And yes, I know there is the Old One's Army accessory. I don't think we can get the one that's +1 sentry and 10% summon damage. In this life. I don't think we can get it with until hard mode. I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. But yeah, regardless, I don't think there's really anything I can get rid of. Well, I could get rid of the Shield of Cthulhu. Oh, we can get rid of the Shield of Cthulhu. I think I'll actually add the Stinger Necklace instead. I think that's going to be much more valuable than one more sentry, because we're barely using the sentries. There we go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Only we could more consistently target the eyes. Then we would be golden. And by target the eyes, I mean like our minions consistently target the eyes. There we go. I guess if we jump a little bit, we can get them to target the eyes a little bit better. Ah. There we are. Much better. Okay, I think that was a very good run. Probably very fast too. 42 seconds. Barely behind melee. It's also still behind Ranger. Like, all of that, and we still aren't, like, the fastest. Mostly because stupid Ranger has its star cannon. Get rid of balloons. Wait, did I have to... Well, no, the balloons I kept because I wanted the extra jumps. I think those are kind of needed. I kept using those for others as well. So I think that makes sense. Okay. The wiki... The wiki has an interesting combo. And I'm going to double check it and make sure I'm not crazy. It recommends 2 vampire frogs, 2 flinxes, and 1 imp. So I'm not sure where they're getting their information. But I guess we'll do that. Does it recommend a sentry? I'm not seeing it mention a sentry anywhere. That's weird. Really weird. It usually mentions a sentry weapon, but this time it didn't mention one at all. Oh, that's really weird. I feel like Summoner for the wiki is not being paid any attention to. Okay, now we need to lessen our accessories a little bit. Mostly remain the same. Oh, I did not update. This. There we go. Okay, I think this is good. This is Mushroom Guy. Mushroom Guy is it's a newer summon, if you've never heard of it. I just realized I don't have a Shield of Cthulhu, but we let everybody else use the golf cart, so we'll use the golf cart for this. Right. Full Mushroom Boy can kill Wild Fresh 27 seconds. The Shy Guy mask plus we go. Oh, well, let's try that. We'll try that after this. Thing with the wall, I feel like once you get to the wall, you can really have some interesting strategies. Okay, I'm not sure how 2 flinxes are going to help us that much. 1 imp, 2 vampire frogs. I don't know what the wiki is recommending here or why, but it's what we're stuck with. So no longer get endurance potions, which sucks. I need to do better at dodging here. Okay, I'm liking all the hearts we're getting. The hearts are being very helpful. Come on. Oh, come on. It's always like a couple seconds. All right. A fail in 42 seconds. I actually maintain the same amount, the same speed, but just different summons, which is weird. That puts it in the second fastest within the wiki category. Okay. Let's try Shy Guy's method, I guess, with the Mushroom Boy. I don't know if that requires a certain setup here. But we'll get 5 of them. Equip that. We're not using Zenith. I don't know. Yo, have I said that should the best class is mage because that's fact to blame that they took away whip stacking? Summoner bad. Summoner isn't that bad. It's just squishy, as it's always been squishy. Nothing changed there. Okay, we'll heal up and we'll try this. Let's see. Whip with high tag damage. Okay. Which one is high tag damage? It looks like the Spinal Tap. What's the Snap Thorns? 6. Okay, so yeah, high tap damage, Spinal Tap. Oh, you know, Shy Guy might have had a number of Reforges, which we're not using. So that could make all the difference here. 42 seconds is very fast. Yeah, 42 seconds is pretty dang fast. That is not bad at all. Hello, guide. Hello? Hello? Traveling merchant? This is weird. Where's the guide? Guide! Oh. Minimal potions, 42 is really quick. Well, it's not like minimal potions. We use like all the normal offensive potions. And there really aren't many for Summoner. I really actually should be using like the Poison Flask. Also Language Boulder. Where's the guide? Hello? There are houses left. This is weird. Need to pay for my eardrum surgery. There's the guy. That took a while. Alright. We have all these guys. Upper potions. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm assuming I'll need to do a good job at keeping the Mushroom Boys like right on top of him. Mushroom Boys are doing a really good job at clearing all of the hungry. So they do really got that going for them. Okay, can you stop hitting the hungry though and start hitting the wall some more? Come on. Hitting it pretty hard and pretty fast. And there we go. That gets us 42 seconds. Summoner is cursed with 42 seconds. It cannot do better. Alright, well that's interesting that it's the same. I assume if you had like reforges, the right reforges, you could probably make it a lot faster. But because we haven't used any reforges for anything else, that's what we're going to stick with. And we're playing expert mode, we're not doing legendary. Okay, Path Least Resistance also gets Spinal Tap and all this kind of fun stuff. It could really use a lot of these same things, honestly. So, like, yeah. I don't know what we should use. I guess we just use Mushroom Boys, it might be more consistent. Well, let's do something that someone might actually do. Someone who does the Path Least Resistance probably want to focus on the Imps. That's most likely what they're going to use. And they aren't going to have summon potions. There we go. All that for nothing. Yeah, right? So we have that, and now we need to actually start equipping things that... Oh, you know, we had lightning... whatever. Okay, we only get one of those. We could use the Shield of Cthulhu. Might end up needing it. So let's see here. I think we'll end up using that instead of the stinger necklace. I think that's what we got here. Shoot Cthulhu, Pygmy, Feral Claws. Yep, that is everything. Got the Bewitching Table and our boyo here. That's all fine and dandy. Most people probably aren't even going to have these, so that's fine. All right, let's do this. Hey, Natural, welcome back again. Glad to see you. And you know, I think I saw the guy spawn. There we go. Awesome. Ouch, ouch. Well, that was not a good start. Oh, this is a really not good start. Problem with the path of least resistance is that we don't are not using a shield at all. At least not a knockback immunity shield. We have to try to desperately get the imps to hit the wall while not getting destroyed ourselves. How much time was that? 42. 40. We love 42 seconds, guys. We love 42 seconds. 42 seconds is the best. Okay, don't let the boss fight. I see the stream be one where you die. Yes, this is definitely a stream where I die a lot. Reforge. We're not using any reforges for any of this. Just for the sake of consistency. Oh, I didn't heal. Hold up. No reforges, like path of least resistance, you kind of get whatever reforge you get. I could, like, reforge is the best thing for at least the max build, but we're just not going to worry about it and just have no reforges. And you can take that as you will. Maybe it can do better, maybe it can't. If I did use them. Maybe some classes would do better or not. Okay. Let's try it again. Get 'em, my impy boys. Need to not get hit by these early lasers, ideally. Okay, but much better that we're not getting creamed by the hungry at the start either. Guide is back, good to know. Earlier phase is a little bit harder to dodge lasers because it's just going so slow. Okay, we need to back up a bit, back up. We need to keep our imps attacking it. Try to continue clearing out those guys. Those guys being the hungry. I feel like they're not spawning nearly as often as they were against other builds. The hungry, that is. But, you know, that works. Oh, no. We're so dead. No. Aha! Not 40. Why is it 10 seconds? Why did it say 10 seconds? In all fairness, melee and mage also failed twice. Much and bit, respect the grind. Thank you. Let's run some games, share some ideas together. No, I'm good. Don't do that to the viewers. It's rude to call Zenith melee. Identifies as a summoner whip. May you please help me because I was struggling to beat Mastermost Skeletron. Email, please. Give me tips to do so. I'm good. I'm gonna email you. Don't send your email, first of all. And I don't know your email. Second or third, fourth. I don't know what it is anymore. There's many strategies that you could use. Mostly, you just need to like do circles around it to avoid the skulls. I think all classes should have their own mechanic, like mana, that they have to watch all the time. I think that's a hot take. I think needing to watch it all the time isn't as fun. Most people just end up circumventing. What do you mean a goblin army? Most people end up just getting around it. By just drinking potions. Okay, let's clear out the goblins really quickly. I don't know if the guide will appear for as long as they're around. Okay, mana system should be completely raised to the ground. I don't know about that as much as there just needs to be some reworking with how you regen mana. Oh yeah, 10 seconds probably was the Zenith run. Right. Probably slow down time now. Oops. Okay. There we go. And awesome. Oh, what? For crying out loud. Oh, and of course it killed the guide. That figures. Oh, right, I need to turn spawn rates off. It dropped an unholy trident? Okay, game. Alright, back to Feral Claws. Let's do it again. Of course. Let's do it again. There we go. Man, fighting the wall as summoner is just not enjoyable, man. It just sucks. It sucks and sucks. Okay, at least though we can hit 2 parts of it here with our whip. That's good. Good damage. Keep clearing the hungry back there so they don't come over to annoy me. Very nice. Oh, that's not good. That's okay. Let's get a heart reach potion right now. Keep doing what damage we can. Man, I was doing great too. That was and we're dead. I was doing good. I was. As a wise Brazilian once said, the meat only lands on the plate of the vegan. What? For melee, to be honest, or Ranger, fair enough. Ranger's better. I mean, Ranger has the slowest time for the easiest setup so far. Summoner, I would imagine, will beat it, but it's hard to tell because I might have to run away a lot. Okay, don't just rush in and get yourself dead. There we go. That's nice and good damage. try to hit both of them. We're gonna get a 2-for-1 deal. We take the 2-for-1 deal. Okay, okay. Oh! Nice, nice. It's working out. It's working out. This could be the one. Avoid the lasers. Avoid the lasers. Oh no! And that was my fault. But we did it. We did it. We still did it. Okay, it worked out. Got heart's been fight. I got heart from killing the munchie boys. Don't you cheater me. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I could switch God mode on. That does give Summoner the fastest kill in this category. It just, you know, died a lot. Okay. Survey. Survey didn't have enough people say that they use summon potions, strangely enough. They use obsidian, and they use the imp staff. Survey uses basically the same loadouts. It just switches... What is it? Oh, it gets rid of feral claws? Oh, Survey goes for a little more defense over a little more damage. Okay, well, I think we'll have to do that then. Because that might slow down our kills here. My Summoner's bad. Yeah, and that's also why that, classes that die less are going to get bonus points. For not dying. Summon Potion is overpowered. Oh yeah, Summon Potion is great, but it's not easy to get, so we didn't use it in the last one, and people didn't vote saying that they got it in the survey. So we're stuck without it, which sucks. Very interesting that we have a damage resistance instead of feral claws damage. I wonder how much of a difference it's going to end up making in the end. It might let me stay closer and therefore do more damage because I'm consistently able to hit it, or it might do less damage because, you know, I'm hitting it with fewer attacks, so to speak. Imps are doing great at holding the hungry back. Oh no, that's not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh. That was pretty dang fast, though. We're at 44 seconds? That might actually... That could beat the least resistance one. Never heard of that weapon. Which weapon are we talking about? Yeah, switching God mode on and off. Genius for healing. Okay, I think about melee, it takes a long time to kill things if you don't hit the true melee. Well, a lot of it is true melee for a while. So you don't really have much of a choice either way. For a good bit of it. Oh, I thought if I didn't turn towards it, it would just be happy. Okay. Hold up. Okay, time wasn't frozen, it's just going slower. Alright, well, I paused for a hot second there, so let's reset. Okay. Guide arrived again. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Time needed to be frozen. That's what was slowing us down. Okay, good thing we did that then. Alright. A good thing with melee is that for at least the absolute max builds and whatnot, and we're going to be focusing more on their DPS build, so we will be using like true melee and that sort of thing. So that might be, that will probably help them catch up. But then for the least resistance and survey, it's probably going to end up being more defensive, which is where they have to hope to gain points by the other classes dying with their builds. Okay, we're getting lots and lots of hearts. Oh. Be careful not to get knocked backwards. Or I guess forwards? Whatever direction that is. Dude, with the worm scarf, we can just hug this thing. That made a huge difference. 55 seconds, too. Fastest time in the survey. That was pretty good. That's actually kind of amazing. I did not expect that to work that well. Okay. Well, that finishes off pre-hard mode at long last. All right, making sure I'm not... Okay, cool. Getting some messages. So, it did have a fail, but also fastest time. So, that's pretty sick. Now, this next setup is for Queen Slime and the mech bosses. So we're going to have a lot to do here. Good thing we won't need to worry about NPCs anymore. That's nice. I guess we will use... well, actually, we're going to go to Ranger. There we go. Okay, so for Ranger, get the Adamantite Mask. We're going to get the Frost Breastplate. And we're going to use Mithril Greaves. All that said, though, I think we can do better. Oh, but this also assumes we can't get the Superstar Shooter. Never mind. Melee or Summoner Ranger doesn't fly off the handle until you get that. Okay, Icker. Get rid of some of these accessories. Alright, I can just use a pylon. There we go. We're setting so far pre-hard mode. In pre-hard mode, Ranger is in first, Mage second, then Summoner, and then Melee. Although the wall might change that a little bit. Ranger will definitely still be in first because it had the stupid star cannon some more. But Mage might fall a little bit behind. The other two might catch up a little bit. Okay. We have this. Now what accessories we're going to use? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We also have the coin gun. Dude, Ranger just stupid. Coin gun with platinum coins might be higher DPS. Let's see. We get bundle horseshoe balloons. We get lightning boots. Stalker quiver. Actually, no. It should be the molten quiver. That will be stronger. Oh, okay, we use all, like, bunch of quivers. Oh, I should also use a heart. Now we get an extra accessory slots. Get the Ranger emblem. We get Stalker quiver. And if we use another regular quiver instead of the shield, let's see what actually, instead of lightning boots, continue using the golf cart. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I like this build. Let's see here. Oh, lightning, quiver. Okay. Actually, you know what? Lilith's necklace, I think, might be better than the golf cart. Yeah, which is kind of too bad because now it's kind of hard to see what's going on. Either that, or either this, or we use fish on wings. But I think this will be better, so we can get some more general movement. All right, let's get the mechanical summons. And a gelatin crystal. There we go. Don't count that, dude. I won't believe anyone ever brings platinum for... Well, this is not meant to be what anybody will ever use. This is only meant to be pushing it to its absolute ludicrous limits. That is all that this is meant for. Imagining that somebody has infinite time, infinite skill, infinite everything to do the absolute stupidest possible things for the highest stupid damage. And that is that easy. 25 seconds, Queen Slime, because of the stupid platinum coin gun. Okay, you know, I should just do this. There we go. Clear out all those slimes. Awesome. That's so dumb. Okay. We got like 3 things here. 4 things to fight with this build. So we'll do all 4 while we're here. Now we gotta turn it to night. And I guess we'll do twins first. Why not? Yeah, that's good damage, but as much as platinum coin gun? Actually, it might be pretty close. Platinum coin gun! Platinum coin gun! You really need to get them when they're spinning, because that's when you can just lay it on thick. Yeah, there goes Spaz. Goodbye. And I can't see it, but I can hear the crunchy. And goodbye. Stupid. Nothing but stupid. 35 seconds. Dude, Ranger's just going to obliterate everybody because of this. How long Singwins have been in the game? It is one of the most forgettable weapons. I mean, that's fair. A 20-second kill of Master Mode twins? Really? Whoever's in your build don't do a thing for coin gun. True. But how do you do 20 seconds? Featured scent plus Ranger emblem plus 2 necklaces? Oh. Okay, let's try the necklaces. Only cost us 35 seconds to fight them the first time, so let's do it again and see if that changes things. We are killing them quite fast. I don't think this is so much faster. I don't know what difficulty you did it on, though. That could make quite a bit of a difference. 32. I mean, we'll shave it down to 32. Yeah, we'll shave it down to 32. But I don't think that ultimately ended up doing that much. Oh, all the reforges. Yeah, that would help. Okay, but we'll have the shark tooth necklaces. Let's actually do Queen Slime again real quick. And we'll just change our total loadout to only platinum coin gun. You just start flying so we can really start bullying you. Probably doing the absolute max versus that I get complacent and like, oh yeah, it's easy. 18 seconds. Wow, that's stupid. I hate you, Ranger. I hate you and your absolute max capabilities. Okay. 18 seconds. Absolute max, we need to change a few things. Shark tooth and stinger necklace. Awesome. This master, no, this is expert. Technically journey mode, but expert mode in journey mode. Yeah, I'm assuming if I just hit the head, we'll be better off in killing this thing quickly. Especially now that we're using necklaces to ignore its defense. Stupid platinum. Stupid ranger. Stupidness. I can't get over this. Ah, stupid. Nothing but stupid. Alright, how fast is that? 24 seconds! Dude, nobody's beating Ranger! Nobody! Okay. Although, things have to change a little bit, with the worm. Let's use holy arrows. This one might be one where I can't tear it apart. First we'll try it with the platinum coin gun. Because it still might do the most damage. But I'm thinking that now it might not. Like with that coil right there, we probably could have absolutely pounded it with... You know, we actually might just use Star Cannon for this. Apparently that does really well. So we'll try Star Cannon. I don't think this is... Yeah, this isn't going anywhere. We can definitely do better with that. So let's grab the Star Cannon and see if that can shred it faster. Yeah, that's already a lot better. And then we'll try the Tsunami after this with holy arrows. I don't know if there's a way to kill it faster with Star Cannon. Some people are like, yeah, it took me 20 or like 12 seconds. It's, how? How did you kill it that fast? It's just not possible. I'm even hitting the coil and it's not going that fast. Okay, that wasn't that bad. What do we got? We got 34 seconds with that. And let's see here. Star Cannon. Okay, and that took us 34 seconds. Now let's try holy arrows. Maybe even do a mix of the two, but we'll just say only holy arrows. That's doing a whole lot of nothing. All right, never mind. Okay, Star Cannon with 34 seconds. Very, very good. If it, I guess it was fully modified, yeah, with reforges, then we could really, yeah. It might beat Ranger and Destroyer with that new weapon. Oh, the flint. You know, I don't know. I don't know how the flint will compare here. I think just to make things a little more interesting, usually I just stick with one build and go through all of it, but I think we're just going to switch between them. So let's go to Mage and see how it compares to Ranger. Nothing compares to Ranger. Okay, but we get the Adamantite Helm. There. We also get the Frost. Frost? Oh, no. We get the breastplate. And then we get Forbidden Shreds. Shreds. There we are. Okay. But we do get the Razorblade Typhoon. We don't get it against King Slime. That's the exception. Oh, Queen Slime. Because I'm pretty sure Queen Slime is, like, necessary, right? Tsunami test, you use normal arrows? Oh. That's a good point. Hold on, let's do that really quick. just double check. Still not faster than Star Cannon. Alright, well, that was fun double checking it, though. There we go. Okay. Verified. So, let's see here. Razor Blade Typhoon. We get the Nimbus. We'll get the Life Drain for some. And we get the... Well, actually, this is the max build. Max build can use anything that it wants. And you can get those, you know, 2 beforehand. Oh, what is our highest DPS? Oh, you know, we had these minions the whole time. At least imps don't do, like, anything. What is our highest DPS? It's probably the Spirit Lamp? Probably Spirit Lamp. For Queen Slime. That's what I'm thinking. Currently retrying Mage again. Good, as you should. Use Hellfire arrows. They shred coil instantly. Do they? Alright, sure. I'll entertain that. Hellfire arrows. Guess we gotta grab a tsunami again. There. And then make sure we're Ranger build. We are. Oh, I should equip those. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. This is competitive. This might be competitive. It might be now less competitive after the coil is gone. But we'll keep it going, see if we can finish it. Oh, dude, now we're doing nothing. Wow, okay, that's didn't work out. I know upgrade Star Cannon to Superstar Shooter because we're doing it all as though you haven't beaten any mechs. This is all pre-mech loadouts. The Hellfire arrows, I mean, that was interesting, but it just didn't end up holding its own after we ran out of the thingamabobber. Okay, so we get the emblem. We can get the mana cloak, which isn't like crazy but helpful. Okay. Yeah, that's about it. I guess we'll actually replace some of these things with, because we don't need them with the potions. Okay. You get the bundle. Oops. Bundle. There. And I guess we don't need the Shield of Cthulhu. So Magnet Flower might make sense. Okay. So now we have the Magnet Flower to reduce our mana usage, Stinger Necklace. There we go. And now let's see how it does. Against each of the mechs, we need a crystal ball too. Okay. Grab all of our stations while we're thinking about it. Good thing Ranger doesn't have a thing here. Let's see, we need a bewitching table. We need a war table. And we need the sharpening station. Let's activate all of those now while we're thinking about it. Get rid of that. Spirit Flame. Yeah, that's about as good as we're probably going to get. I don't know if there's anything better we could do here. So let's do this. We'll put the Clinger Staff down here. Get our nice support weapons with some of the Nimbus action. I don't know what's going on here. There we go. And let's see how this goes. It's not going to be as good as the gosh darn stinking Ranger, but maybe it'll compete with the others. This does not seem very fast for an absolute max build, but I guess it doesn't. It lacks the Tsunami or Razorblade Typhoon, which I decided you can't do pre-Queen Slime. We need to have her hang out in the clouds here for that extra damage. That's important. Very nice, very nice. This is not crazy, man. It's just because Ranger has a stupid platinum coins. The others will probably be about on tier with this. Ranger is going to easily, and I mean easily, win this whole thing. At this rate, at least. Unless it really starts fumbling later in progression. It's easy. It could arguably use the platinum coin gun for the rest of this the experiments too. Oh, hold up. I'm not paying attention to my health here. And I should probably do that. Okay, this thing can kind of struggle with hitting the target from time to time. Minute 26. Not the worst I've ever seen. Watch language. Yeah, maybe some golden shower would make sense to mix in here. So let's put in the golden shower. See if we can do a little bit better like that. The Nimbus Rod a little bit higher. And see if we can get a better time like this. Can at least lower its defense a little bit and maybe clear it out faster. I don't know if it'll do higher damage as a whole. I need you to get up here, Queen Slime. Thank you. There we go. But now that we got some Ichor going on it, maybe we'll have a better chance here. We'll get one of these going up higher, where it's more likely to get some use. There we go. Come on, my spirit flame. Slay it faster, darn you. Okay, I think we have like a number of shark. Well, no, we don't have any shark tooth necklaces. Oh, we have stinger necklace. There it is. Okay. The stinger necklace, which is going to allow us to do like ignore a bit of defense already. So I'm not sure this is actually going to help us that much. Okay, but maybe we'll shave off a few seconds. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Okay. And try to finish it off. There we go. That was even worse. Love that. Alright. Okay, now to where Mage can be a little more competitive. Now that it gets access to the Razorblade Typhoon. Okay, make it night. And let's see, what was our time again? 126. Not great. And now we'll do the eyes. And Razorblade Typhoon. Also not, like, absurd, but pretty strong. Keep upping them with the potion action. Oh, you know, we have mana power potions that probably would have made a big difference with how long the battles took. That's alright. Oh, we already transformed. Oh, I didn't realize that we transformed that one. I guess we're doing ret first. I should probably do another run too with the bubble gun, because bubble gun can do more damage. Okay. Do Duke with early hard mode weapons. Nah, I'm not interested in proving that you can take him out with these weapons. And I'm also not good enough to do that, so I'm not going to worry about that. Duke will just be doing, like normally, I guess, or in my quote-unquote normal place of progression for him. Okay. Use potions again. Make sure we're tapped off. Grab the bubble gun, because we might actually do more damage with that. We do need them to chase us for it to really work, though. Just like the simulations. There we go. Just like the simulations. Alright, chase me, thank you. We're using way more of the, mana potions than we should be. Alright, that definitely, I think, was faster. 41 seconds. Okay. I shaved off a good bit of time. Still 9 seconds behind Ranger, but that's still pretty good. Pretty dang good. Okay, where are we? I forgot where I am in relation to things. Okay, we got all those. Now let's see how we do against Destroyer here. I have breakfast now. Okay, go next. Worm. Okay. I guess the worm mage has the unique ability to use the life drain, which shreds the coil. There we go, and then we can Razor Blade Typhoon the rest of it. Or maybe Bubble Gun would be better. Yeah, Bubble Gun would be better to get the rest of it. That might, yeah, baby. This is where Ranger's gonna, or someone, or mage will catch up. That's half of the time Ranger had on the worm. Holy cow. All right, dang, is Chad asleep? Chad has been asleep for these streams in general. Fair enough. Not the most interesting stream. Okay, I think we'll use this while he's flying around. And then once he's done doing that, we can do Bubble Gun. Oh, ouch. Very nice. Good damage. Get some Golden Shower action going. Try to get him back over here so we can take advantage of our passive stuff. Very, very good. Not bad. 34. Which looks like it's not as good as Ranger. But it's still pretty dang good. What's got here? What are we doing? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. No solitary things. Okay, now that we finished that, where's my Ninja Rod? Made it to these. Now we're going to be testing melee against these guys. Need to get rid of those. Yes, this is the theoretical one. Trying to take down bosses as fast as physically possible. Okay, so for melee, what do we got here? Also Adamant Sight Helmet. And let's see. Frost Breastplate is very similar to basically the same thing as Ranger. So do that, So the Lilith Necklace. Go. Gotta copy things over documents. Alright. Portia balloons. Don't really need the Shield of Cthulhu. We can actually get a power glove, which I think is going to do something for us. I think so. Just a knockback. Woo. Should we do that in the Feral Claws? Hold on, this might be a big brain. This might be a big brain. Horseshoe. Do the shield and do Feral Claws. Oh, wait, the Berserker Glove you could get. Don't need the Power Glove, and we can do this one. And, ooh, hold on. We need the Warrior Emblem. Okay. Insane attack speed. Let's see how this goes. So, first we'll take on Queen Slime. What are our weapons of choice? The Fatigued Thingamabobbers will be good for some stuff, but not all. Shadow Flame Knife is probably just going to clear everything. We can get the Flare on once we get to the mechs. I don't know if that's going to be worthwhile, though. Tripler Crippler might carry us for some things. I don't know if there's much else. See you, Natural. Good having you. I think a Weapon Shadow Flame Knife or whatever it's called would be best. Yeah. What if melee has that much I can really shred here? Yes, KO Cannon. Let's use that. Get rid of Lightning Boots. Because we have the Lilith Necklace. And we can put on the Stinger Necklace. Which give us insane attack speed. I don't think attack speed really helps us with anything. It might not help us with any of these, actually. It might only really help us with the Fatigued guy. Let's see how much we can hug Queen Slime. Not much. And we're also not doing crazy damage either. Wow. I worked hard for this extra damage, and it's not doing much. Extra melee speed is amounting to just about nothing. I don't know if it's doing anything at all with the Shadow Flame Knife. Oh, I should be using the Lilith Necklace. There we go. That's better. With this as long as we can. There we go. Make sure we're re-upped on all of our potions. Dang, this is tough. Oh, wait, you know, the flint. The flint might actually be the way to go here. Hold up. Totally spaced on that. It should do great against Destroyer. You are right about that. Might have to try this again with the flint. Ah, there, the fatigue. It just can't hit it when it's flying. This is not going to happen. There we go. Also, is she immune to Shadow Flame debuff? It seems she's immune to it, because I am doing none of that. Okay. Very poor performance from melee here. I'm not sure it's going to do anything more crazy against the mechs. Once it gets access to Terra Blade, that's when the attacks we build, I think, will probably start doing something. Okay, this will probably be a absolutely last place position here. But let's see. 209, that's really far behind. Okay. Let's add flint. See how the flint does here. I've never used the flint, so I actually have no idea how to optimally use this thing. The question is, does this attack speed stuff... I mean, it might be increasing its speed. Let's try it. That definitely seems to be killing it a lot faster. Just have to continue to be careful with getting hit. But this should do a really good job at clearing out her slimy friends. And that will be a very big help for allowing us to stay close. Okay, but once she starts flying, I don't think we'll be able to utilize the flint at all. So I think we're stuck using... stuck using this instead. That's fine that we got the hearts. We'll just count this as a successful run. Regardless. So I guess if she's gonna stop, though... could maybe hit her with the flint. You just have to notice when she's going to stop before she does it. Not seeing her doing it. Okay. Almost. We just used Drippler Crippler, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not seeing enough of a boost in our damage there to count that or try it. Okay, there we go. That shaved off a lot of time. That put it almost on tier with Mage. Almost. Banana ring, huh? Can I use multiple? You know, yeah, that might be fair. Let's use the banana ring instead. All right, one more time against with melee here. Make sure we're giving it its fair shake. Especially now that we understand how to use the flint optimally here. Oh wait, I didn't heal. Hold up. There we go. Oh, dude, the flint is awesome. Yeah, well, it's fine with the hearts again. We already showed that it won't die and just using better weapons, so it's fine if we do that. Alright, banana ring. This could actually put it ahead of mage, because this is definitely attacking faster. Or at least I think it's attacking faster, hitting more often, and it has a higher base DPS. I think this might actually carry it to ahead of mage here. Doing it very consistently. You don't get the bouncing, so it's not as good at dealing with the minions. But I think we're fine with that. Oh, you know, I could use life force potions now. Forgot about that. So Max should have life force potions. There we go. And I haven't been using wrath potions this whole time, so we're just not going to use any of those. Okay. That got us 128. Barely behind mage. Ichor flat. Why do you guys have to mention this stuff late? But you're right. Ichor flask. Gosh darn it. The mage was winning, guys. Mage was winning. Let's actually double check that these can even be used against. Okay, yeah, that still hits it with Ichor. I think that the flint will target the direction that I'm facing, or that the mouse is clicking. It's very convenient. Ah, why do you guys have to be late on all these things? Why do I have to look at chat after it's already too late? Why couldn't you think of, like, things to help out mage, huh? Why didn't you think about that? Why didn't you think about that, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yep, we can still hit it with Ichor with the banana rings. It's really just kind of goofy that we can. Do I have life force potions? I think I have life force potions active now. Okay. Almost there. Almost there, and done. There we go. That was oh, I actually did worse that time. Oh, weird. Huh. Maybe in theory it could do better if I don't know, maybe I played it a little bit better that first time. Interesting. Okay, well, that means basically is where it is. So mage can win. Melee actually really needs the help though. That's the thing. Alright. Now let's see how it does against the eye. I don't know if the flare-on is going to be particularly good for this or not. Like, is the flare-on going to be our best bet here? No idea. Maybe just spinning it would actually be better. Particularly when it's chasing us. I have to assume that usually the head is always doing the most damage for any flail. Usually. I mean, the bubbles do a lot of damage for the flare on. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys think I should be using just the bubbles? I'm starting to lean towards kind of just bubbles. Just gonna have to mess with his positioning perfectly. Minute 3. Not crazy. Let's God mode here real quick. Heal ourselves. All of our buffs are active. Let's take down the worm. This should be where we can utilize the fatigued thingamabobbers, as well as the flints. Okay, I guess the fatigued thing is not going to excel against the coil. Okay. In that case, I guess we'll try the flint. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. The coil was in the air. I'm gonna have to try it again when the coil... Oh. Alright. Worm doesn't even feel like it acknowledges my existence. So I just got here. Gotta go to school soon. Alright, cool. Okay. Let's try that again. Start a little bit lower so the flint can hopefully do better here. Wow. I know melee can do better than this, right? I'm not crazy. It can so do more damage than this. Maybe I should just be using the flare on. There's a number of options here is part of the problem. And they're all like kind of just fine. None of them seem to be like the runaway, yes, use that one. Pretty disappointing for melee. Come on. Guess if it's bouncing against the ground, the flare-on is going to do a bit more damage that way. There we go. Alright, but we got that. They're throwing a phase saber at the destroyer. Well, you can't because it's going to... What's it called? It goes through platforms. I will try... Try this one more time. Oh, start it up here. Okay, flare on to hit the coil. That helps, I think. And then we're able to consistently hit it with the flare on. We might be able to get higher damage here. Also hanging on to our life a bit better. That's immensely helpful. Bye, wizard. Have fun on your trip. Ooh, narrowly dodged the head. Okay, well that was quite a bit better. 45 seconds. Which actually is pretty close to what Mage was able to do. So that's not awful. Just try to throw restrictions. Destroys 8 seconds. Kill on Ranger. How? With what? What do you do? Are you talking with Star Cannon? People like I keep on hearing people say, well, Ranger can actually. It's like I have never once seen it ever do anything like that kind of damage. Where are you getting your information from? And how are you managing that quick? Okay. We got the flare on for Skeleton Prime, which I think is going to be our best bet. If we can stay really close to it, we can also hit it with... Yeah, there we go. Very good. Disgusting. Absolutely agree. Well, huh? Corruption is a 5. Crimson is a threat. I'm just talking Corruption Crimson now. Okay. Summon and run opposite direction. It will stretch. Starkin will deal massive damage. Okay, we can try that. I really don't think it's going to make much of a difference, but sure. Okay. Yep. 1 minute. And I'm not seeing any way that we can make that go faster. Okay, we got Rangers. Switch to these. Go to Star Cannon real quick. But then how are you going to hit the coil? That's kind of where like most of your damage is done. That's what I'm confused by. Okay, that was 6 seconds and it was pretty close. You should also spawn on the same platform. Oh, yeah, well... Oh, cross necklace. I mean, cross necklace would make a lot of sense because we don't need... But we don't need the cross necklace when we can do the Star Veil. We can just get rid of that. And we can't just say, well, for Ranger, we'll let... We will let it spawn on the same platform. And that time it did not follow me at all. This also isn't like the smoothest testing, because as it is, like, yes, you can do better if you happen to get the perfect spawn, the perfect coil, yada yada yada. Sure. I mean, that is better. So we'll allow that. Let's see. I feel like I've not been writing some of these things down. Some of these look too similar to each other. That's something I forgot to write down the times. Slime, Queen Slime, wins. Slime. Wins in a minute 30 or minute 3. What did it in a minute 3? Ah, dang it. But now I'm doubting like all the ones that I've done here. I don't know. Mage Tome. Well, it doesn't have the Tome of Infinite Wisdom because we're doing all this like pre-mech. Okay, hold on. 17 seconds for Destroyer. What did it in 17 seconds? And I think that's Mage. And Prime 34. Man, did I not keep track of this very well? Destroyer, Prime. Okay. Wins in 41. Okay. Some of these feel like repeats. Ah, dang it. Might need to go through the footage, double check my times. How fast did I manage to kill Destroyer with melee? Prime was a minute. Destroyer in 45. Eyes. I don't think I did the eyes. I don't think I've done the eyes. Or no, I did do the eyes, didn't I? Darn it. Ah. Wait, minute 3. Okay, yeah, I did those. Okay. I think I have the accurate times now. I think I have it. People talking about camping now. I've never seen someone kill a Duke before Max. Oh yeah, there are a decent number of people who do that. They're all crazy people. But they exist. Okay, now Summoner is where things are going to start getting a little weird. Because Summoner has like multiple potential options for what it's going to be doing here. But at least we have a very consistent spider armor. We got that going for us. There we go. Queen Spider Staff. There we go. Okay, never knew the demolition of the beard until this update. I thought it was bandana. Wait, really? Really? Oh, interesting. Okay, so the thing. Firecracker. Maybe with the Sanguine. I think that's our best bet against these guys. So Firecracker with Sanguine. Is that the absolute highest DPS for Queen Slime? These two? I think that's the case. Okay, and I do have a summon potion active. Make sure that stays active. We need a summon emblem. Summoner emblem. There we go. We could use a pygmy necklace, which I think we'll use instead of the stinger. What do you guys think? Is that the play instead of stinger necklace? And we keep all of our claws. I think that's a good play. Anymore instead of barrel claws. Lightning Then we have Power Glove. I think this one works. Apprentice's Scarf. For extra damage? Yeah, but that's well, I don't know. Is an Apprentice Scarf worth losing? Like, we get an extra sentry, sure. And the extra damage. But is that worth the loss of a bat? Maybe? In fact, actually, let's sacrifice one of our Feral Claws. I think that's probably a better idea. Let's do this build. I think that makes sense. Okay. Queen Slime. Oh. Queen Slime, me boy, me bob. Oh, right. I have much less defense now. Okay. Pretty fast. Not like ridiculously so. That said though, the others weren't even that fast. Okay. I guess other than stupid Ranger, but 10% applied to the bet helps a firecracker multiply a bigger number. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's do better this time. Queen's Spider. There. And let's try this again and not fail this time. Let's just play it a bit more cautiously. At this point, I really should have been doing Ranger builds where it's like max but no star cannon, or max but no platinum coins. That would be nice just to have kind of that tally for what that would look like. Okay, now we're better off. Get rid of our little minion buddies before they take me out. To worry about. Let's try to actually bring Queen Slime lower so our Queen Spiders are able to hit her more often. There we go. Ouch. Bring it low again. And there we go. Either way, it's probably going to take a very easy second place. See, minute 9. Yeah, solidly in second, so it doesn't matter if we could make it go faster because we're not getting 18 seconds that Ranger had. And yes, we are using an Ichor Flask. Or at least, well, actually, I might have worn off in the middle of that. Yeah, it looks like it wore off. But that's fine. It's still second place. So ultimately, it's not going to make much of a difference. But now, we have access to the Electric Eel. Now the question is, do we use Electric Eel or do we use Firecracker Sanguine? Like, man, this is where Summoner really starts tripping me up. Maybe we use the Tempest Staff instead of the Sanguine Staff. I think that'll do pretty well against the mechs. So we have all of this. More spider damage. Well, these actually, does the Queen Spider Staff do those ones climb on walls? I don't think those ones climb on walls. Okay, let's see how this goes. Try both. Yeah, I might have to try both. Definitely need to try and keep like a straighter line so our sharks can hit the eye more often. And hopefully it decides to stand still quickly. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful damage. Try to keep it around our spider staff. Okay, we're down to 1. Beautiful. Found it. I have a hard time thinking the firecracker is going to beat that time. 43 seconds. Faster than melee by a little bit. It's competitive with everything. Pretty dang competitive. But if we use firecracker with sanguines, how does that change things? Because yeah, I'm pretty sure that the electric eel is our hard carry on that one. But maybe we can manage to go faster with this. I don't think so. We're trying our darndest, but I don't see this coming anywhere close. Let's clear these guys out real quick. This is actually, hold up. Taking longer than I thought it would to kill them. There we are. If you guys know a way to be better, then we can do that. Okay, we'll go back to the electric eel and tempest. Alright, we have all that. Very good. And we'll go against the worm next. Whoa! Whoa! Electric eel does crazy things to the worm. Dang! I did not foresee Summoner taking easy first place on that. I did not. Blade Staff Electric Eel might be good, actually. Maybe. But holy cow. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab the Blade Staff. So we'll have that potentially. We'll do one with our sharks, and then we'll do one with the not sharks. One with the Blade Staff. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, we can't do the Desert Tiger until post Plantera. That's impossible. Okay, nice thing with Summoner is that, or at least nice thing with the Electric Eel is that it's going to take out all the hands for us. Come on, Sharks, I need you to aim better. There we go. That's where the Blade Staff might prove itself better. So that's 39 seconds. Puts it comfortably in second place in that category. But let's get the Blade Staff going. Blade Staff might require the use and abuse of... Well, not so much abuse. Of Reforges. And Reforges might allow it to do a lot better. It might also benefit more from ignoring defense with like the Shark Tooth necklace and stuff. In fact, hold on, let's restart this. Zenith, I need you to be stronger than this, man. Come on. Alright, let's restart this. Let's use the Stinger necklace instead of the Apprentice scarf. And let's do that. Can you get down here, please? Thank you. Hit the head, please. Might slow us down slightly, but we'll see if the Blade Staff even gets close. Perpin is Diablo cheater, okay. Okay, if nothing else, it seems like it's going to be about the same. "46 seconds. A bit slower. The Tempest was the way to go, though Blaze Staff with the right reforges probably could do a bit better. Okay. Well, that finishes the Mechs and Queen Slime in the Mechs category. Now we move on to the Wiki category. Which first we do Ranger. Which is a lot of the same stuff. But it does recommend some different things. It does recommend the coin gun again, but this time with only gold coins, so it might not carry nearly as hard. There we go. Let's get the barrel launcher as an option. I think it's going to be a lesser option, but it's an option. The Daedalus Stormbow they recommend. And the dart rifle with cursed darts. And then what arrows does it recommend? I'm assuming holy? No, it's recommending Ichor arrows. Okay. This creates an interesting loadout. We're going to have to start paying a little more attention to not dying. Sigmund Staff against Skeletron Prime might be better. Sure, but I don't think it's going to shave off enough for the Shark Ron, so I think we're good. I think I'm pretty comfortable with what we got. Oh, whoa, hold up. Accessories. And this one, I'm kind of letting myself do whatever I want. But we're not going to let ourselves use a mount for this one. No mount. So let's get the Terra Spark boots going. Don't need that for sure anymore. Boots. And then we can have these two quivers. Get rid of the Star Veil. Yeah. The Shield of Cthulhu because we need that for some mobility. Okay. That definitely buffs our Daedalus a bit. So that's good. I love how many treasure bags are on the map. Thing is, though, we can still use the coin gun. But actually, with only gold coins, it's not oh, God mode's enabled. God mode, turn you off. There we go. I'm using gold coins, right? Yep, gold coins. I'm using basically 2 platinums worth of gold coins. I think that's fair. And I kind of don't want to only use the coin gun again. With more attack speed, I see this thing as the barrel launcher as having a lot of potential there. Dang. Ouch. Dude, what the heck? Okay. Get some cursed flame action going here. Oh, come on. Might also be better using a different bow, but that's not one that was mentioned. From my cheap pennies, only talk about not dying. Let's check entire mech fest to figure it out. Wonder if you'll notice a redo mech boss. Do what? Wait, when did I have God mode enabled? Against which one? Okay, actually, I forgot to reload my gold coin stores. Which, I mean, we didn't hold back before. If the wiki said you could use something, you're able to use it to its absolute maximum capacity. So I guess we can just use a bunch of gold coins. It's just too bad you can't stack them any more than 100. So we'll just do 4 stacks. Maximum ammo, so to speak. Yes, it's Skeletron. Skeletron Prime? You mean, so just, like, against Queen Slime once. Okay, so maybe you're just talking about that one battle, and that's fine. Gosh darn, Ranger, and your stupidly strong max possible builds. It's annoying. Oh, what the heck? 2 teleports really quick to each other, huh? That was weird. Yeah. Ouch, ouch. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Dude, how am I failing this bad? Oh, Skeletron Prime was in God mode. Oh, well, it's Skeletron Prime. I'm not going to take any damage from that. It's fine. Why am I sucking? Why am I sucking really bad? I would donate, but I literally do not have the money. But then don't. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, we still almost used all the gold coins. Wow. 400 of them. Guess I should get the ammo box to conserve our coins. I assume that it works with coins. Okay, maybe I'm just not playing this very well, and I need to be doing a much better job at dodging here. Either that or it's just that I'm using the coin gun, which is super high single target damage, but is having a hard time dealing with all the little minions. It kills them fast, it's just often not hitting them. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Oh, I don't have any potions active. You know what? I don't remember if I had potions active in the last one either. None of them are going to buff the damage of the coin gun, so that's fine. But I think I'm going to remove 1 death. But I think I totally forgot to use that. Same here, once I get jobs and stuff, getting rejection letters. Oh yeah, apparently I'm just crazy. Spider minion climb walls, but spider sentries do not. Yeah. Okay, we'll remove 1 loss, 45 seconds. Because the stupid coin gun. Okay, then we move to the mechs. Very good. Watch our health a lot more now. We're no longer doing the absolute max builds where we can just not worry about it. I really should do the hardest, like weakest builds before I do any of the others, just so I'm not making myself get complacent and feel like I can just kind of tank anything and everything that comes my way. Let's do a little bit of this action. There we go. We got half of our ammo left. There we go. Oh, wrong weapon. There we go. Ouch. Okay, now we just need to dodge this consistently, hit it consistently, We're not doing great on either. Oh. Actually ran out of ammo at the last second here. All right. Slowed it down a little bit. Minute 19. Very nice. Why am I sucking so bad? Because you used God mode of those 3 kills. No, I didn't. Not 3. Probably. I don't know. Cancelled. Destroyer, Skeletron, Electric Eel, Tempest, Blade Staff. We're all in God mode. But I don't feel like redoing those ones. Here, I guess we still have the spider, with the whole, this one built out. So here, grab the electric eel and tempest staff. There. Okay, and I don't have Bewitching Table active. There we go. We'll redo Destroyer, because that one could have made a bigger difference. But I don't think so. Congratulations, you played yourself. Same time. Same exact time without God mode. See, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're jolly. Even. Right, get rid of these guys. And now we have those active again. Now we're doing the worm. We really should use holy arrows for it, but it said Ichor arrows is what it said. I think the barrel launcher, yeah. That's where it'll shine against the coil. And a little bit of this action. I'm not sure this is actually doing our highest possible damage. This might be better. Especially if we're able to line them right there. Hit them with this thing while he's coiled up in one spot. There we go. If we can get them in one little area, we can hit them a lot. Oh boy. Okay, well, Day of the Stormbow is going to do wonders while he's right there. Shoot some cursed darts up into the air. That'll do us some extra damage. Alright, come on, come on. Clear him out. Clear him out. Okay, now we're officially starting to struggle a little bit. Let's start shooting this. This is a really good running away weapon. Especially when we can get him to do this. Oh wait. Oh, just barely still got hit. Okay, we got the good heal. There we go. Coming this way. Go this way. Dude, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. With some extra attack speed, I can see the barrel launcher really shining. Okay, okay. Fair for his 8-second kill, you didn't get hit either way. Yeah. Just didn't matter. Man, why'd they nerf my darts? Why did they nerf my beautiful, beautiful darts? So rude. 220. Not a great showing. Alright. Now, Prime. Oh, wait. For this one, the gold coins actually make sense. Wow, guys, Ranger's really good. Alright. Gold coin me. There we go. bit of that action, then in with the coins. Stupid coin gun and its stupid coin gunniness. The thing is, too, 4 platinum is not that unreasonable for somebody to obtain. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up bad. Yeah. Robin, has anyone ever called you Trombone? Sure. Greetings, Mrs. Robin. Hello, Midnight. Welcome. You could always do Barnacle Staff Sentry. Not for melee. We're not allowing ourselves to use any other class items for the others. Which is one place where a summoner kind of quote-unquote struggles, in the sense that all the other classes could just use a summon or two, among other things. Okay, if we could not die this time. I don't know how I managed to fail that last one so badly. Maybe we need to get rid of that laser hand. My goodness. Laser hand is being problematic. Okay, when you're charging on me like that, then we can definitely lay on the thick damage with gold coins. And we can do a little bit of this damage when it's harder to see you. There we go. I returned. Cat of here? Nope. No cat of here. Monkey. Sorry to say. He has not made an appearance yet. Oh, okay, stupid grabby hand. Stupid all hands. Ah. We still have 40 seconds on our... Dang, okay, I thought I took it sooner than that. Ouch. Oh. This actually might be one place where the, I guess, easier builds end up doing better, because we are not optimized for defense at all. We would get so much more defense with the easier builds to get. Okay. Also very confused by how the gold coins seem to be consumed. Like it goes like 25, 25, 25 or something. Okay. Coin gun, it is great damage. We'll still probably get first. We just have a few deaths that'll come along with it. Which will give everybody else some bonus points. But the other classes also aren't necessarily built out the best for survivability. Strangely, Summoner might actually end up doing better, because it'll have a more, I guess, normal build. Okay. Well, now, probably won't get another heal. Ouch. Also not used to using the bundle of balloons against these bosses instead of wings, so maybe that's part of it. Okay, but we got it that time in a minute 2. Not awful. Now we move on to Mage. Copying some numbers over, making sure everything is set there. All right. Another death in the logs. Okay. Make sure all that's active. Go to our mage build. Okay. This time we get some interesting weapons. Orange Zappinator, which I mean could shred. could end up being best. And it also recommends the Spirit Flame. And then we can get a Nimbus Rod. And the Slinger Staff. No life drain, unfortunately. There we go. Alright, let's see how this does. Ranger against Queen Slime had a time of 45 seconds. Of course, that's because Ranger had it easy with point gun action. We also decided that we were going to do, I think, some slightly different. We're not going to use the horseshoe balloons. You know, well, I used the horseshoe balloons for the last one, so I guess we're stuck with horseshoe balloons instead of frozen, like I wanted to. Okay, that's fine. Balloons, lightning boots, mana cloak, the emblem. I don't have a shield of Cthulhu here. Might want to do a Shield of Cthulhu. Let's see. Celestial. Celestial Puffs. Magnaflower. Horseshoe Balloons. And a Cloak, Lightning. Yes, okay. That's our build. Let's see how we fare. Meteor armor might actually make sense against this boss too, is the thing. Alright, we want to try to keep her there as much as possible. So all of our extra damage things can, you know, do their things. Oh, wait, we already got her to second phase? Oh, hold up. I wasn't ready, I didn't know we got it that fast. Maybe we got an extra damage one, I don't know. Orton Zappinator is just crazy hectic. Okay, let's try to get back underneath our placed things. We're getting hit way too much by, like, all of the stupid slimes. Ouch, without a dash, this is so much harder. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's still at 2,000 health. Oh, come on. Okay, I might need to do some Spirit Flame in the midst of all that, so that way, we can kind of do some, what's it called? I don't remember what it's talking about anymore. Spirit Flame so we can take care of some of the flying guys. I think we'll also replace the Stinger Necklace, the Shield of Cthulhu. So let's do that. Which would also reset things, because that's actually a major change. But we'll see. I think that, like, that alone will add a lot of survivability for us. If we can hit her, then that would be great. You get up here too, that would also be great. I like it when you're within range of my delicious... Well, I don't know what to do with that. That's basically cheating. But also Ranger has gold coin gun, which is basically cheating. Or it had platinum gold coin gun. I might need to give Rain or Mage like 1 bonus point for the fastest kill. But I don't think I can count a severe outlier as the standard. Any standard at all. Magic OP. Magic potentially OP. That's the thing with the Zappinators. If you get a really lucky shot, you can, in fact, be faster than anything else by a wide margin. But actually getting that is tricky at best. And by tricky, I mean completely RNG reliant. Okay, let's get a little bit of Spirit Flame action in here to help deal with some of the stragglers. Try to go back. Not working out. Yeah, I played that way too aggressively. Oh, and I ran into that. Okay. Oh, what? Sniped! Sniped! Okay. Well, we'll count that. We'll do it one more time. Just be lucky. Simple. What does annoy me is that this can technically count. Yeah, that's the thing. I think what I want to do is just give Mage a bonus point because Orange Zappinator craziness. And we're going to try to actually complete a run here where we don't get that craziness. Oh, wait, hold up. God mode. There we go. Hopefully didn't make too much of a difference. Caught it relatively early on. If you can get up here. Oh, ah. Why did you do it twice? Okay. Okay, Busty. Busty. Buster Brown. I think that's what I was going for. Okay, we need to make sure we keep hitting all the slime minions. Because those guys are going to get annoying really quick and have been problematic in our other attempts. There we go. Alright, try to keep her around here. But if we're going to do that, we have to get rid of the slimes. We can with some Spirit Flame action. Only we were also getting some hits in with like our the support weapons. If only those were hitting it more often. Okay, the minions mostly. A lot of the minions just start placing themselves in one spot and not moving from it until I run away at least, and then they come chasing me down. Okay, there we go. A non-orange Zappinator insta-kill. The hit that insta-kill Queen Slime was like 17,000 damage. Alright, 132. I'll mark 15 as Zappinator. Alright, now we can move on to the other bosses here. We got the eyes. Let's make sure all our potions are up, especially the mage ones. There we go. We got these going. Put this up 1. And do some eyes. Orange Zappinator. Talk about it crazy. If only it could do that crazy damage against everything. Like, against everything, I could just say, well, Zappinator could insta-kill, basically. But that would be lame. So we're only going to like count some of those points if it actually happens. Why am I getting hit by everything? Oh my goodness. I can't dodge anything. Buddy, stop getting hit for 2 seconds. Holy cow! What the heck was that? I am at a loss. Dude, what the heck? Okay, I'm so confused. It's just because I don't have wings that I'm so used to using wings. I don't know. This is why I suck against twins. Well, this is why, but I just suck against twins. Now, I'm pretty sure that the wiki probably also recommended the golden shower. I should really be using that here. Oh, well. I'm sure it'll be fine. I am really just hoping that the orange Zappinator gets in some good hits. Spam it. Spam Spammington. It's just, please don't hit me like that. That's not good. Twins are the easiest. I don't know where people get those lies from, but they're full of it. They're all so terribly, amazingly full of it. My main problem with like twins is, well, one of my main problems with twins is really just Rhett. Rhett has actually become an absolute menace for me. Because I just cannot, for the life of me, dodge Rhett. Maybe we'll use the spirit lamp. Called opinion. Well, yes, and I don't know where it comes from. I don't understand how people have an easy time with the twins. They are way far and beyond the hardest one for me. Alright, let's add the golden shower, because, well, let's double check the wiki. Make sure it mentions it. It doesn't mention it as a support weapon. And it also mentions the life train. You can use the life train. But it doesn't. Oh wait, no. It's because it doesn't mention the golden shower as a best item. That's why I'm not using it. But life train is mentioned as a best item, so we can use the life train. That'll help. Sugar Destroyer. I can kind of see it. And yeah, Skeletron Prime, once you take out the laser, is not that much of an issue. Oh, of course, you're just instantly hit. Okay, we'll use a little bit of the life drain action so we can hopefully have better survivability here. Because apparently that's a really big problem for me. Like, dude, the amount of times that I just started getting hit a whole bunch because Rhett just hits me with one of its random lasers is absurd. Like, in this phase, Rhett is almost arguably worse because it oftentimes will just hit you randomly. Okay. I guess this is a less defensive build than what I might be used to, but still. Try to hit Rhett while it's far away. In particular, when you have spaz dashing, and then Rhett just maybe randomly hits you while you're trying to avoid the spaz dashes, that's when it gets really bad. Okay, heal up, please. Oh boy. Okay. Can at least take out one. That would be great. Come on. Come on. I get a little bit of life drain action. There we are. We're using way too many mana potions. Reasons never to use the flower of fire. Ouch. Flower of fire. You know what I'm talking about. Reason you ever use the mana flower. That's what I wish the mana cloak. The mana cloak is actually a very interesting accessory. The only problem is that it requires you use the mana flower. If I could have that with the mana cloak without the mana flower effect, that'd be awesome. I guess I could just not have mana potions on me. Heal. Okay. Whew. Okay. Dude! Like, what? What do you do against that? I know there is a way people do it, but man, I don't know it. I can't... Oh, dude. There's only expert mode. And I swear I'm going so slowly. Like, what's the deal, man? Why am I going so... Like, this just feels like a slower kill than what I would normally do. Why am I using Forbidden, man? Just... that's what the wiki said. That's why, because that's what the stupid wiki said to do. This is not the build, man. This is not the build. Okay, we're doing a little bit better here in dodging. Better mana regen. Come on. Keep up the dodge. Okay, never mind, I guess. I don't know how worth it is to use the life drain. Oh, we need to re-up our Nimbus. Like, if I just use more life drain, would that make my regen better? I do not know. I think it just kind of gets the regen process going a little bit faster. I think that's what I've been told. Okay, focus, get the spaz. I think we're doing better on damage as well this time. Oh, come on. Of course, Rhett's stupid laser has to hit me at the exact moment that spaz is getting me. Dude! I can't get over this. I just can't, man. Why am I struggling so much against this? I do mage against the mechs all the time. This should be my bread and butter, my jam. Oh, I didn't realize it. Okay, well that's good at least. Got that. Okay. Okay. Not far away from getting another potion. Come on. Oh, come on. Finally. Oh, barely. Dude, that sucked. Okay, move on to the worm. Where we did get best crowd control option. So we do have the life drain as an option. Which will absolutely shred Destroyer. There we go. Won't go nearly as fast. We don't have the bubble guns to back it up for a quicker kill. We do have at least that much damage we're able to do. That did really well. Awesome. Okay. Made it a much easier time there. Probably better than you at Twins without wings, and you are with wings. Why pretend everyone you meet has no clue what they are doing? Wiki loadout is atrocious. Celestial Cuffs would be really good here. I don't know if Celestial Cuffs would actually be much better here. Also, the accessories, those are actually what I chose. Because well, I think I use some of the things. I'm trying to remember here. Some of the things that it recommends and some of my own. Okay. Rhyme. Shouldn't be a big deal. Especially not with this loadout. Let's see if we can get a lucky Zapinator in here. Really shouldn't have endurance potions here. I might have actually been using for the Twins, but you know what? We've already suffered enough, so we're not going back to that. Okay. Good thing with the Spear of Flame is that it does a very good job targeting everything for us. Life Drain does half decent at targeting groups of things too. Alright, regen our mana. Wonderful. Oh, that figures. And that's one reason why the Cobalt Shield is usually something I like to use for this. Here's why the balloons. The balloons are arguably better than wings. The main reason I'm using them is just because I already started using them for the other builds. So I'm continuing to use it for consistency's sake. And you know, I also have Life Force potions. I don't remember what I used. The other builds is the thing. So I don't know if this is actually on tier with what Ranger was using or not. Life Drain has some crazy range, man. Stupid flippin' laser. Holy cow. Just obliterates me. I think what we need to do is make sure that if ever he's charging us, be on the right side. Because that's the side far away from the stupid laser. Oh my goodness. And I jumped into it. I jumped right into that. Holy football, Batman. Going to nap with this stream in the background, far too tired to pay attention. That's fine, fair. People don't use Cobalt Shield. People often use Cobalt Shield, but it's not recommended by the dumb wiki. Ah! I've had enough of these failed attempts, especially as mage. Can't wait till I can use the builds I think might actually be better with the least resistance, because these are stupid builds made for damage based on what the wiki said. And I think it's just better. You're better off going a little more defensive. How did it do that much damage? What the flip? Where did that damage come from? How did it do 100 damage? Focus the stupid laser hand. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh boy. And okay. Oh, good. Alright, regen our mana. There we go. And of course, the stupid grabby hand just happened to move in the absolute worst possible position for me to bonk off of it. I'm gonna play some Minecraft while listening to me shouting because I hate this build. Oh my goodness, I'm going to lose it. Ghost Prime isn't supposed to be this hard. He's actually the easiest one for me, generally speaking. But the stupid laser is either hitting me non-stop or knocking me into things. Come on. Are you kidding me? Buddy! Rigged! I don't know if spamming Life Drain is actually effective or not. I don't know if you actually get more healing that way. Man, what I would have done for a... you know, whatever it's called. The thing that... Icar... That would have been nice. Life Drain doing all of nothing to heal me. Big fan. Come on. And we're dead again. I am royally pissed off right now. This should not be this hard. What the frick am I doing? What is my problem? Why is this not working out? Holy cow. Those don't reach you. Do they ever wear off? Do they have a certain range that they can go? I genuinely don't know. I don't really understand the Life Drain. Okay, we're not counting that one. Language, Mitch. This is a loadout that is meant to be highest damage based off of what the wiki says. And I am very ready to be done with it. Of course. Of freaking course, we just... Foot! Wondering how Mage would fare. Well, Mage has been overall doing fine, but with this, we don't have the damage to kill it quickly. We don't have a Cobalt Shield, so we don't get immediately bonked into the big body. And on top of that, we don't get the Golden Shower. So, the wiki recommendation for this one is just absolute horse crap. That, and I seem to be absolutely incapable of dodging a thing. Stupid laser hand keeps knocking me into things. Not that, then we end up somehow running into the grabby hand. We really should have a better hook at this point. We can allow ourselves to do that. Thank you. The other hands, when they're not like directly on top of my face, are not as much of an issue. Who would have thunk it? Okay, Orange Zapinator's not hitting that. Okay. Doing much better this time. Where are you? There you are. Hit the laser hand. Come. Oh, you what the flip? How did we take that much damage that quickly? What? Oh, bombs. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Bombs? The bombs the Skeleton Prime shoots have weird hitboxes. Either that or they just don't hit you unless they explode. Guess that's possible. Come on, focus that dang laser hand. Ooh. Okay, I think we got the laser hand. Okay. Our life is going to be a lot easier now. Maybe we finally win this time. This guy read chat. I do. Oh. That's what I get for looking at chat. Well, I'm not reading chat anymore. I'm not doing that. Had that in the bag and then I read chat. I'm subscribing. Cool. But right now I am in like the worst mood I've probably been in like any stream. Holy butter biscuits, Batman. What is it that sometimes the hands are like right on top of my face and other times they're way behind? What's the deal with that? I'm not doing anything differently. Hit the laser hand. Hit that laser hand. Come on. Alright, we got it back over here. Hopefully hit it with debuffs and stuff. Yeah, like, does the life drain, does its healing effect, like, stop working at some point? I'm so confused by it. Apparently it helps you heal, and I swear I noticed it in, like, the last mage run I did, and now I don't notice it at all. Okay, here's another failed attempt for the books. Yeah, I know about the stupid wings. I am very, very acutely aware of the lack of wings. But I did bundle of balloons for everything else. We're doing bundle balloons for this too. There's Ruben. Hello, Vividly Lemon. Not to mention, people talk about how the, or at least some people claim that the, what's it called? That the bundle of balloons is better, actually, than the, than wings. So there's that fact. Okay, at least that bullied the laser hand a little bit. And if maybe we use the hook a little bit more often, we'll be better off. Kind of reset our jumps a bit more. That figures. Okay. Okay. Mana, thank you. Those hit the laser hand, thank you for that. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Go on this way. There we go. Doing quite a bit of damage to the head. So that's cool. Haven't gotten rid of any of the hands yet, and that'd be nice. Laser hand is super low now. Oh no. Okay. I don't know how we survived that, but we did. And I'll happily take it. Plus we have a healing potion. We're back in this thing. We finally, finish it. Please finally finish it. That figures. Yeah, the rules and stipulations are we gotta choose the highest damage thing. Right now we're testing wiki, so wiki recommends all this stuff for highest DPS, and it is full of nonsense. Okay. Screw it, I do not care anymore. Switch to wings. Flip. Consistency. Grab the obsidian shield. The magnet flower. I do not care anymore. Give me frickin' something that actually works. Still don't get the golden shower, which sucks, but maybe now we can actually survive this stupid battle. gosh. How about you do the same loadout and everything, alright? How about you do that? I am flippin' done with it. I have had enough. I'm bullied by that stupid bleep build. This is the end of my life. No, we're not in... Well, I guess creative mode, journey mode, I guess depends on if you just think of those as the same thing. Man, I hate the mana flower. I hate it with every fiber of my being. Get rid of the mana potions. Get rid of them. That is doing nothing but lowering our DPS. Okay. Notice how this is going a lot better. And I notice how I flew right into that laser. Does the life drains buff appear anywhere that's actually visible, or is it just like this completely invisible thing that you have to trust is working? Okay. I don't know how we managed to get like all the hands except the how is the laser hand the last hand? How did it manage that? Of course, it's still as obnoxious as ever. Thank you. Okay. Done Skeletron Prime, cover short sword only with one eye closed. Filthy liar. Okay. Oh, dude, get fixed boy pillars. Yeah, that is nightmare fuel. With this. Okay. We're done with that. That was a lot of waste of time. Yeah, been unwittingly rude. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. I apologize that I'm in like a really bad mood because I'm pissed off. Okay. Now, Summoner gets very similar builds to what it had before. I'll use the bundle, Berserker Glove, Pygmy Necklace, Emblem, and then it gets Paraspark Boots, and the shield. Alright, that should put Summoner in a pretty good position against Queen Slime. Mage had its 15 second, and then also 132, and then Ranger had 45 seconds. Ranger also had 1 death. I need to remember to actually use all the things that are here. Just what the flip, just use all the potions. I don't care. Remember me next stream. Never. I hope the wiki to see for Prime, to see what they recommended. I saw Wings, Cobalt Shield, and recommended. Where? Literally where? And also, again, this was highest DPS build based on wiki. Wiki does have under mixed mobility accessories and all that, but not highest DPS. Which I guess is an open question as to, well, do you do higher DPS or do you survive? It's a very good question. One that I am not trying to focus on answering. I was just trying to kill the thing. Sometime this stream. Okay, we're having a problem with all these slimes everywhere. Oh, you know what? You also get some Queen Spider Staff action. Yeah, I'll just reset. Okay. Reset. Should get the Queen Spider Staff at least. Yeah. Forgot about that. That'll help deal with all of the little minion dudes. Put on the second highest. And let's do that again. Alright. Yeah, we're going for about 1 more hour. Hey, I didn't say to stop swinging your whip. Keep going, please. Okay, we need to bring her over to where our sentries are. Maximize their use. If you would, Queen Slime, please jump up to the next platform. That would be great. Clear out your little minions there. They would get annoying real quickly. Come on, spiders. There we go. Now she should be easily within their range. Alright, now she's flying. Opportunity to more run away. Dude, the projectiles absolutely everywhere. Oh my goodness. Get away from me! Oh! Not good timing there. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Ouch. Oh no, other slimes and other everything on screen. There's so much on the screen. Heal. Okay. Woo! Okay. Barely didn't die. Awesome. I like doing it on the first try. That's always exciting. Can you tell the pain? The pain that I feel deep inside. Okay. So we did that. Time. 19. Puts it ahead of Mage. Affected. Next we'll be doing the Eye. And now we can use Blade Staff. Is a Blade Staff worth it? I guess we could use one with the Blade Staff, and Cool Whip, and one with Firecracker. My main thing is that I'm not just the Firecracker even hitting spaz from this distance. I guess I can kind of tell by whether or not it's debuffed. I don't know. I don't know if this is really optimal. Oh, come on. Oh, what the flip? What was that? Stop shooting fireballs so I can turn around, please. Okay. But what class is the best so far? Ranger seems to be doing the best so far, mostly because it has the most stupidly busted weapons. Yeah, like as you can do platinum coins, with the coin gun very early on, and you can also do you can do a lot of you can do a star cannon in the beginning with our rule set. So oh wait, wrong boss. So I was able to really stack a lot of points for Ranger. Thanks, Monkey. Thank you for your inputs. You're a valued member of this community. Oh, I still have it. God mode. Okay. Let's grab a better hook. Just so we have a better one now. Not you. I'll still need you for some others. Okay. Let's make sure our queen spiders are here. I think maybe for twins, we should try going more with the up and down strategy. That might be the better way to go. I still have God mode. Alright, well I'll be fine. Because I am 90% sure I didn't get hit during that up and downing. Ouch. Ah. I think the horseshoe balloon used to jump 4 times. I thought it jumped 4 times, not just 3. Okay. No, I never really used Summoner for mechs. So yeah, I think I will use the Barnacle Staff actually. I think the Barnacle Staff will just probably be better in general here. Against these flying guys. So we'll do that. And screw it, we're going with wings. Ranger didn't have it. Generally didn't need it. So there. Cool. Make movement more consistent and easier to control. I don't think I remembered to go full health, so I might like do God mode for a second to get it up there, unless we just do really well and it kind of resets our potions like that. Okay. Funnel horseshoe balloons. Currently wondering what's the hype. Should have just used frozen wings. Now I do think it was worthwhile for our absolute max, because the absolute max was able to use the Lilith's necklace, which will let me shave off an extra accessory. And then the balloons were really useful. But without Lilith's necklace, I think this is probably the way to go. Yummy. Is that the guy from Black Clover? Is better. Well, what I saw was that it's Firecracker with Sanguine Staff and Cool Whip with Blade Staff. So we'll probably try both. See which one ends with a better result. Okay. Can't even hit the spaz when he's breathing his fire. He's just too far away. Alright, but if we bring him with the sentries, then we can hit him a bit. Although they are tagged onto Ret. Which guess is better than 0 damage. We're actually dodging now. That's been well, shouldn't have said that. We were dodging, which was exciting. Oh, good. We got Spaz at the same time Ret turned. Nice timing. Alright, try to get him over to the barnacle staves so we can get extra damage right from that. Okay, I feel like I should shave off a death from Mage because wings are making all the difference here. Okay, wonderful. Oh, okay. So let's shave off a death from Mage. And we'll shave off a death from Summoner. That was 242. Slower than both Mage and Ranger. But let's do a Cool Whip attempt. And see if that makes a difference with the Blade Staff. Three, 4, 5. Did I not have this thing enabled? I might have actually been short a summon, but I'm not sure. The summon potion might have just worn off. Okay. And we got the blade staves. Okay. Let's see how this does. It's definitely feeling nicer. Or when that said he was short, what? What? You're enabling your megaphobia. I don't know what that is. Is that like when you think you're good at something, but you're not? Okay. Hit it good. Wonderful. I almost should just stop attacking with the whip, but I guess getting the extra damage on Ret might help us clear the whole thing as a whole faster, even if we're not focusing on the one we would like to focus on. Ooh. That was a Shield of Cthulhu dash. How did I get hit while I was dashing there? Alright, come on. Can't die. That would not be good. I am getting hit so much more often with Ret's laser this time around. Okay, there goes Spaz. Okay, got the healing potion. Oh, of course, was when I was out of sight. I need to learn to count those lasers at the end there, so I can figure out how to, like, when to dodge. Because I always struggle with, like, it stops the fast shots and then does the slower one. 157! Whoa! Okay, that was a lot faster. And we'll say even 0 deaths. We'll just say Cool Whip Blade Staff is the way to go. Much better. Alright. Oh, Mage Ophelia. There we go. Mage isn't even doing very well at this stage. Winning a few, but not a lot. Okay. That puts Summoner in second against the eyes. Yeah, Mage is going to suffer in this category. Alright, but now we have the Worm. Should be pretty straightforward. Oh, dang. The Cool Whip actually is not shredding here. I thought that would do a lot more damage a lot faster. Apparently, Whip has limited piercings, which actually I feel like I remember being a thing. Or something that I've noticed as I've gone through this. Okay. Maybe Spider Staff might have been better for this, but I think Summoner's just probably going to place well within last here. But we'll keep it going and see. Maybe we'll use Queen Spider Staff again after this. If we could stop getting probes to spawn, that would be huge. How's it going? Hello! It's going painfully. That's about the size of it. Oh, dude, we're only halfway. Wow. Summoner really does not have much going for it against the Destroyer. Either that or I'm doing it wrong. Maybe Firecracker Sanguine Staff would actually be better for this because of the explosions. Wait a minute. I might need to do that. Hold on. So let's do spiders and then we'll do Firecracker Sanguine Staff. I think that's actually probably going to be a better way to go here. So let's do that. We'll get our... Where put my spider staff? Green spider. Put those... Well, not too high. We'll put those there. Oh, it's right there. Duh. Okay, and then Firecracker Sanguine Staff this time. Okay, and let's see how this does against Destroyer. Ooh, coils all the way here, huh? Okay, there we go. We figured out the code. We need the explosive damage from the Firecracker to really shred Destroyer. Much better. Bring it over to where the Queen Spider Staff can actually hit it. Ah, once it's the coil is gone, it's not as easy to do damage against multiple segments. The explosive damage doesn't often get to overlap. Okay, okay. So I guess the Cool Whip was our bread and butter against the twins, but now with Firecracker, we're going to do a lot better against Destroyer. Destroyer is often, I guess, the one that ends up like having a different build than the other two, because it's just a question of, all right, what best shreds the coil? All right, that'll probably put it much closer to our other friends. Let's see, performance 122 behind Mage, but a bit ahead of Ranger. Ranger had a bit of a hard time with it, so that's cool. It was one of the equipment combinations that was highest damage. Admittedly, Thorban Tantrum isn't really tantrumy. That's good. But yeah, I was losing it in one of them. It was not a good time. But let's see if we can now do Skeletron. I think this one we want to do Cool Whip and Blade Staff. Does that work the best against the twins? And we'll want the Barnacle Staff for Prime. That just intuitively makes the most sense to me. I guess if we kept him below the arena effectively, then maybe Spider Staff would do better. But I'm not good enough for that, I think. We're already taking too much damage here. In theory, this build should do a lot better against Prime than Mage. Oh, make sure we have our Picker Flask up. Still taking longer than I thought it would, though. I thought we'd be killing it a bit faster. fine. I think we'll try to... Need to kind of recover a little bit. I want to bring it back to where our sentries are for some... Oh! Bomb! Oh. Not good. Yeah. Alright, blade staff, I need you to keep hitting it. Hitting it, please. Alright, heal. And I dash into the grabby hand. Alright. The annoying part is I don't even know if it's a good weapon or if I should stick with the Morning Star. Vulgar display of flowers. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's actually very good. As it is, like, every other build also failed against Prime a few times. So that's... to be expected. Okay, barnacle up. Do this again, make sure we have all of our blade staffs. Not great getting hit immediately, but at least it was the ones that don't do much contact damage. Might make more sense trying to focus on the hands, but I feel like there's no point in not targeting whatever you're able to target. Okay, so that helped deal a good bit to the laser hand. I love when you get shot from one direction and it bounces you into the other direction. Love when that happens. Okay. We're fine on health. Not like great, but fine on it. Okay, we almost got the laser hand. Only 18 seconds, 15 seconds for healing. Focus that hand. Good. That sounds like it just took it out. Awesome. We're on expert mode. So yeah, the struggle is real. We need to get you over here, close to my sentries. Wonderful. Well, I guess we'll annihilate the saw here. Oh, there we go. That removes another hand. That could hurt us. Okay. We will not use the Shield Cthulhu. Why not? Oh, great. I'd rather have 3rd Century than Shield of Cthulhu. I mean, I could switch. I don't think it'll end up doing that much for us. There we go. God mode, full health. I can't believe he failed that one. My goodness. Dude, please stay around my Oh, barnacle staff. Barnacles! Oh. And yeah, okay. Getting hit by absolutely everything, and everything is knocking me towards Prime's head. Making it very hard to try and DPS this thing. Okay. Yeah, literally, if I look away for a second, I'm dead. Yup. Okay. Maybe I won't end up getting to, Wait, we're still on wiki? Oh my goodness, I am going really slow. Probably because we're having all these failed attempts. Well, definitely because we're having all these failed attempts, or else we probably would have just about finished half of the others by now. Oh, God mode, full health, there we go, thank you. Can you get down here, please? You didn't know about the Cool Whip? Really? Interesting. You give the guide Souls of Light, you'll learn its recipe. Okay, I think maybe we should just try to focus on the laser hand and I guess just the hands in general, to remove those as an obstacle and an issue. But they very often are. Oh, okay. I need to just not look at chat ever. Don't look at chat. Okay. Of course, on the dash, I was going to do to nicely dodge around him. That's exactly the moment that the laser shoots me in the face. Big fan. I have never felt less skilled than while doing this. I've never felt this bad at the game. Holy cow. Quiet and lock in. That laser, just get the laser. Almost there. There we go. That'll make life a lot better. Yeah. Okay, at least we have a healing potion that we can use again. Okay. And saw a hand. Oh, really focus the grabby hand if ever it's the only thing that's within reach, because that's the one thing that'll knock me into the head and end this prematurely. Okay, finally. 229. Okay, finally, let's do melee. Melee. We are not going to have a good time with melee, but maybe the extra defense will carry us. I really hope it carries us. Alright. We get the Shadow Flame Knife. And we get the Tripler Crippler. Are there any other weapons that it recommends? It does recommend a few others. We can use the Fatigued. Use those. We need at least one staff to hang on to. We could use the banana ring too. Yeah, I think we'll have both of those. There we go. Those are out of the way. Really killing is a lack of warding reforges. While we're trying to do speed, damage, not warding, but yeah, the lack of reforges is definitely something that, in hindsight, is much more felt than I realize. Did I really just get 3 solar eclipses in a row? Did you guys see that? No way I just got... No way. Oh, blade staff. Get out of here. Extra damage that it did hopefully is kind of negated by slowing down to turn him off. Oh wait, you know, I need to change my accessories. I'm definitely a summoner focus here. Here we go. We get the warrior emblem. We don't need the pygmy necklace anymore. Okay, yeah, frozen wings, that's fine. I have magma stone written down as a recommended one, and I think that actually might be worthwhile. Yeah, let's do this setup. I think this is good. We're hitting it with both Ichor and Hellfire. Awesome. Had 3 blood moons, 2 solar eclipses. Is back to back? No way. Guillotine good? Yeah, chain guillotine is good, but I don't think it's the best one we could use. Okay, maybe if I actually didn't have terrible aim, would have been doing a lot better there. Problem right now is that we don't have high defense, we're not killing it stupid fast, and we don't have good weapons for clearing out all of those guys. All of the little minion dudes. Those are kind of a problem here. Let's see, Queen Slime is immune to the Shadow Flame Knife, so not much of a point in using that. Does the wiki not recommend the flint? Has it not caught up? The flint was great. That's how the absolute max was able to handle all the little minion guys, because it was able to clear a bunch of them with that. Okay, now they're absolutely everywhere. Okay. We're fine. There we go. Okay. Now for the annoying part. Okay, yeah, it's chain guillotine, not flying guillotine. Oh, yeah. Okay, what do we got for that? 158. Go check the wiki again. Yep, not mentioning it. Probably hasn't updated for it. No, I'm thinking a mix of Shadow Flame and Banana Ring will probably be best against the twins here. Because now we can also get the Shadow Flame debuff. And they should have similar attack speeds. And because of the recent update, we're able to switch to them without needing to skip beats. Doubt this is going to do crazy damage. I mean, they might stand a slightly better... Well, actually, no, it won't stand a better chance against the Destroyer, because we found that the Drippler... Actually, no. The Drippler Crippler. That we can use to shred Destroyer. Well, since we're lacking flint availability. Okay. Oh, da ba ba dee ba da ba da da ba da ba dee ba da dee ba dee ba dee ba da. Okay. Chain Guillotine might be better DPS against the twins. A very big maybe, but it might. Oh, it looks like at that speed, the Spaz was getting hit multiple times by the Shadow Flame knife. Don't think makes it better than the Banana Ring. Also, the Banana Ring reaching over this... Oh, wow. The Banana Ring is reaching across the screen. It is actually shooting off screen. Probably from our melee speed. I'm pretty sure melee speed can make boomerangs a little busted like that. Either that or Banana Ring just has that much range naturally. Okay, looks like melee's definitely going to get a bonus point for not dying. At least it should. Oh, I need to up my potions again. Not even using my full potion defense here. Come on. Transform. Transform. There we go. There we go. Food buffs for eating in these tests. You know, I haven't been using food buffs this entire time. So I guess we won't be using any. That would have made sense. I totally spaced on food buffs. Gosh darn it. In theory, though, it would make everybody equally faster. In theory. That's a big theory. In game theory. Alright, 315. Puts it behind everybody, but it didn't die. Oh, neither did Ranger. Neither did Summoner? Oh, only Mage did. Well, still gets a bonus point one way or another. Alright, now we'll do Destroyer. It should be nice and simple like. Beautiful. Wow, that coil went away fast. Where it usually sticks around longer than that. What is this? I have been lied to and deceived. I have been betrayed. I have been cheated. Okay, using a little bit of Shadow Flame to help with the probes was nice. Yeah, wrong weapons, wrong weapons. If we can get just underneath Destroyer. Or, I guess, alongside it. And, the Fatigue thingamabobs will do great. But I am not doing that very well. Okay, this is pretty optimized damage. Wonderful. Close to healing. Really need to get rid of all the probes. Partially for hearts, partially because they're annoying. Pretty sure Tripler Crippler is going to consistently deal most damage, even if the Shadow Flame Knife is able to bounce really nicely on him. It's pretty good damage still, though. I think we'll use that while we just kind of fly away here. There we go. Not an awful time, but... Oh, just barely worse than Summoner. Better than Ranger, that's nice. Everybody needs to do better than Ranger. Didn't like Charlie Brown for a second there? Good grief. Kite buff. Using the dumb kite buff. Oh wait, I didn't heal. Well, let's see if I can do well enough to not need to pause for a God Mode heal. I am currently not doing well enough. Okay. Not doing even close to well enough. Damage against this guy is not great. Alright. Very good, very good. We're recovering. Looks like we're throwing the knives at him at like this angle. Oh, it looks like I was at least one time able to hit him multiple times with that. You're doing every Calamity boss? Definitely not. I don't know enough about Calamity to even pretend like I can do a full comparison like that. Even this, I'm missing things and am not optimizing others. Oh, and we're dead. Everybody failed at least twice. Socrates is very happy right now. Yeah, Socrates is very happy that we're doing this. Super duper happy. Okay, now we can remember the heal. There we are. No, we actually shouldn't count that as a fail because we didn't set ourselves up right by not healing at the start. Chalk that last one up to human error. Okay, for Prime perhaps more so than, or for melee more so than others against Prime, I might need to focus on the hands. I guess the others I also focus on the hands quite a bit, but melee might need to do it even more so. Just to remove the annoying little pests that they are. Partially because we just don't really have much in the way of piercing. So it's kind of hard to hit the hands and Prime at the same time. We do at least have the bouncing from the Shadow Flame Knives, so when we're above in particular, then we can kind of benefit from maybe some extra hits of that. And the Banana Ring does attack really fast, almost like it was piercing. But, you know, not technically, not actually. First time Plaguebringer was a pain. Oh yeah, Plaguebringer, I remember not being a fun time. First time I ever fought it. That was also a long time ago, though. The boss might have even been worse then. I think mostly just the Plague debuff is just the worst thing in existence. Hello? Prime? There you are. Oh, what I would do for some extra sentry damage, or even just like one summon. That would be nice. That would be real nice. I'd probably never even use melee like this where I'm not using at least one of those things. Probably wouldn't be a strong one by any means, but at least it would be there. Maybe do a little something. Almost. There we go. No more lasers. That figures. Okay. The grabby hand seems to be the one that most often hits me into the head. I should probably focus on that when it presents itself. It looks like it's also the one I've done the least damage to. That's not great. Okay, the bomb hand is the one that bugs me the least. I rarely get hit by bombs. So we can just focus on those other two. And we'll be golden. But we also might be at the point where we might as well just focus the head. And if we happen to kill the hands, then that's cool. Oh, well, there's the bomb hitting me. Unlike the usually never does. Yeah. Okay. Easy goes it, easy goes it. Almost got him, there we go. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Everybody else had a fail. That is actually exactly tied with Mage, which is really funny. Both tied for last. Mage and Melee are actually tying way more than I would think they would. Alright, back to Ranger. Path of least resistance. This should be pretty simple. Battles will just take a little bit longer. We'll get crystal bullets. Oh, right. They always look like torches to me. We got that. We get the Onyx Blaster. And we get full adamantite. There we go. Wait, step bonus is 25% chance to save ammo? No wonder it recommends not to use those for max damage. Who'd want that? Okay, path of least resistance. We also need to not have all the potions. So no life force. And endurance is already worn off. Alright. Let's do it! Ranger should do pretty well here. Oh, wait, hold up. I forgot to check my accessories. So since all these, quivers aren't going to do anything for us. We're gonna have frozen wings. It's fine using slightly better ones. Okay. And then Terra Spark Booster is the same as lightning, basically. Shield of Cthulhu. Shield of Cthulhu. Already equipped. What am I doing? Charm of Myths. I allowed, I think, for 1 drop from Mimics. We do get the emblem. Oh, and never mind. I guess we get... Oh, I think I allowed for 2. Get the Star Cloak. So we should have a lot better survivability, so that's exciting. Now we'll do this again. Wonderful. These will feel much more like normal normal runs, and I am, hold on, taking way too much damage here. I feel like it's master mode, man. You need to start playing it more like a regular run, where I actually target the slimes a bit more. We can't survive. No point in our damage. Go. Nice. And I flew right into that one. Do have the Charm of Myths, which will be really nice. Oh, hello. Okay, not doing bad at all. Ouch. Very good. Can use a potion. Those guys. Clear our arrow space. Wonderful. This is working very well, I think. Very, very well. Alright, those guys, thank you. Dude, the crystal ones are, I think, the worst. The worst of the... Oh, summoned slimes. Okay, that should clear out some of the little summoned ones. We should be doing... Oh, what? Should finish this thing in just a moment. There we go. Beautiful. Nice and simple. Alright, now we got the other bosses we gotta fight like this. Now. Right down those. Documented. No survey. Basically the same exact loadout. So I think we'll just copy over our results. 215. Awesome. Oh, the goat gun. Everybody loves the Onyx Blaster. It is a favorite. Put that there so I know where they all are. It is also pretty good about hitting the twins, although I guess hitting the platforms makes it a little bit harder. Oop, that's too many buffs. There we go. That's much more what we're going for. A lot easier to hit this thing when we're flying up, so we kinda gotta be quick about falling downwards. When we're going downwards, that's when we have the issue with the platforms causing little blips that mess with our aim. Hey! Oi! Stop shooting me! I didn't ask for this. I asked for all that noise. Guess we can also glide. There we go. Should have been doing that this entire time, but no. I decided to be dumb. Oh, I'm so much happier to have a better survivability loadout. I don't care if it's going to take faster. Fewer deaths. Okay, wonderful, Bob. Thank you, Bob. I don't know who I'm calling Bob, but it's Bob. Alright. Sounds when everything hits. Oh yeah, when everything hits it, it's a beautiful, beautiful sound. Okay. Beautiful. There we go. Now we just need to get this one. With our slower but actually survivable build. Isn't that nice? Surviving. Not dying. It's a wonderful thing, kids. It's a very wonderful thing. Just gotta try and keep our aim consistent here. I'm actually surprised. Onyx Blaster is pretty dang good at targeting the twins. Very good aim here. Okay, almost. There it is. Some nice close, guaranteed everything hits shots there. Okay, now I'm doing the pattern perfectly, now that I'm playing Ranger. But no, not when I'm doing Mage. I've fought enough times now that I've refamiliarized myself with the pattern and timing. Still got hit, but that's fine. We are not dying today. Okay, anyway, Throbbing still sucks at twins. Yes. Always have. They've always been my worst mech. 333! Which is like 2 minutes slower than the max DPS build. Or than the wiki's DPS build. Which had coin gun. Well, that's why. Alright, well that was nice and easy like. All of our potions that are relevant are still working. Now, Survey did have Daedalus Stormbow. No? Oh, right, this is Path of Least Resistance. Which Daedalus Stormbow isn't really easy to get. Or at least not without some potentially obnoxious farming. But we can get some Crystal Bullet action here with Onyx Blaster to do wonders against the coil there. So that's nice. Actually, Crystal Bullets are doing a lot better just in general against the Mechanical Worm than I thought they would. Make sure we deal with those probes. Yeah, everyone has their preference. Me and Buddy are doing Death Calamity playthrough right now. Stuck on Moonlord. Now looking forward to trying to farm for Terra Prisma. No. Oh boy. Have fun with that. I think actually Terra Prisma, they made us do Daytime Empress doesn't one-shot. I think they did that, if I remember right. They might have changed it again, but you never know. At least for a time, I'm pretty sure it didn't one-shot. Okay, keep clearing out the probes. Very helpful. I feel like there should be, or is a better ranger weapon when you're just not really trying or willing to farm at all. But this might be it. One shot for you last time you summoned it. Interesting. Huh. I know I fought Empress, like in 1 Year 1 World, it wasn't one-shotting me. Calamity 1 Year 1 World. It might have changed. Okay. Oh, we're off the platform. We're off the reservation. We need to get back on the reservation. Okay. This is probably where Ranger is going to suffer most. Let's see. Oh, right. Survey. Oh. I looked away. Alright, that was my fault. I had to do it again. Survey allows for Stormbow. So we'll use the Stormbow for that one. I guess we'll have to do one like that really quickly after we're done with this one. Click those. Iron Skin, regen. Doesn't matter if I have anything else. It will do even more damage to the coil this time. There we go. Yeah, so you guys could group together. That would be great. All you nasty little proby boys. Always need to remember. Destroyer's Head, a lot more damage that way. And I mean like a lot more damage. Okay, no more looking away. No more of that nonsense. That's what gets us killed. That's what gets us killed, bullseye. Playtesting is showing Summoner is indeed the best ever. So far, Ranger is stupidly far in the lead because it has some of the most busted weapons if you absolutely max them out. Summoner was in like a distant third place behind Mage and Ranger for pretty hard mode. Summoner might catch up a little bit here against the mechs and Queen Slime. Come on. Yeah. Oh, keep killing the probes for health. Also for fewer lasers. We love that most of the probes have hearts in them. It's very convenient. Okay. And once the coil is gone, this build, Onyx Blaster, is just not great against Destroyer. I don't think the Data of the Stormbow is actually going to do better than our Crystal Bullet Onyx Blaster combo, so I'll probably use this at the start for the Survey one, and then do Data of the Stormbow for the rest of the worm after that. You know, actually, I wonder if Unholy Arrows would be better with the Data of the Stormbow. You know, higher base damage, I think, than Holy Arrows. I don't remember how many times they pierce. Let's see. That's actually an open question. Maybe Unholy Arrows would be best, because they kept nerfing the holy ones. Alright, we still have plenty of time for a heal. And then we should be perfectly good to finish that off. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. And the Path of Least Resistance has a little bit of a, or not Path of Least Resistance, Survey is a little bit different. Worm is to be 10, a little bit faster than the eyes. Cthulhu, they use Worm Scarf instead of like the Charm of Myths. And well, it does have Star Cloak. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I looked at the wrong one. Obsidian Shield. Nothing to buff our Day of the Stormbow, unfortunately. Alright. Then Holy Arrows first starts. Really? Well, we're thinking of using Unholy Arrows anyway, so we'll use Unholy Arrows. I think we're good without stars now, probably. And we just need Daedalus. Try against Destroyer. See how this does. And now that it's all separated. Yeah, that wasn't nearly as fast. So let's restart it so we can have full crystal bullets at the start there. Awesome. I should also use archery potions. There we go. Wonderful. Ouch. Doesn't look like this is actually going that much faster, but maybe it is. We'll keep using it and see what happens. Give it some time. Give it some time to do its work. Darn survey, why don't you guys use any quivers? Why don't you do that? I need to pay attention because I actually have health to monitor. On the bright side, the storm bow like this is very good at taking out the probes without needing to think about it too much. Still getting hit a lot. Don't have Charm of Myth, so we can't use our potions nearly as often. I swear we're getting way more probes this time. Oh wait, I can't use any of those. Ah! I forgot to pick up the destroyer's hearts and treasure bag from the last fight. Okay, I do think this is definitely faster. I just don't have any gauge as to how much faster. For the sad days, long gone, where holy arrows were top tier. Okay, use hellfire arrows recoil and then switch to unholy arrows. Well, I'm fine. I'm happy with what we got. 133. I don't think we're going to shave off that much. All right, now Prime. Back to our attack build here. Not attack build, but least resistance build. That we'll even switch to Worm Scarf. Make it a little more similar. Never mind. Obsidian Shield. It's Skeletron Prime. Okay, Prime, me boy, me Bob. Come here. What's good about quivers anyways? What's good about quivers is when you have when you use a bow and you start stacking them, then then you start doing crazy damage. Why am I so low on health? Did I forget to heal? I think I forgot to heal. I don't believe I've taken that many hits already. Let's see if we can recover from this. We are doing... What the heck, dude? Laser hand suddenly becoming a sniper. Oh, 20 seconds to go before we can heal here. If you could hold your hands closer together, buddy, that would be great. That would be wonderful. Looks like we are going to recover, though, so that's exciting. Awesome. Doing very good. I just equip an emblem. I do have an emblem equipped. But I mean, if you have the emblem and quivers, then you can make bows do some silly damage. That's the best dev set. I mean, I like Red's dev set the best. Personally. Wow. Darn bombs sneaking up on me. This is where the Onyx Blaster is going to suffer a bit more because it's a lot harder to hit this thing consistently. At least when, well, until it's spinning. I guess once it's spinning, then you can really hit it hard. Now some extra damage on Laser Hand. Almost halfway, not bad. All the hands, though, are really high in their health, except for the laser one, thankfully. Okay, it should be set as my favorite. Is should be set considered a dev set? I don't think it is. I think it's its own classification. You like it because it's based on the clothing here, really? Interesting. Oh, Big Clothier fan here. Okay. Well, it's looking like the crystal shards from this thing not doing a lot of extra damage. Okay. Almost got the laser hand. Make life a little bit easier. There we go. Need to watch that grabby hand now. That's the one that often gives me problems with bonking off of it. Not really a point in shooting the saw hand, considering it's like full health. Alright. We're using heart statues. Because heart statues, I view that as kind of an extra thing. Not really something to be consistently used. I could maybe use it for our max loadouts, but I'm fine with just not using them. Not even using the mana statues for mage. Alright, almost there. That'll finish off Ranger for every category against every mech. And then tomorrow we'll have to just keep plugging away. See how the other classes fare against him. There we go. 427. Alright, that's everything I got for you. Thank you guys for joining. Do some more testing tomorrow. First shards have like 25 to 30 second kill on Master Skeletron.